Welcome back, folks. Um, got a couple guests here today. We got Lawrence from Gizmo's Trains. And then, of course, we got
What's
our
up,
regular
folks?
guest, Cody, down here. So,
Give me
so
your
Cody,
Vision big boys.
I got to ask Cody, did you, is there anything that spiked your interest in, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. We did the catalog review, so
No,
there
we did
was
the
something that
catalog
spiked
review.
your,
What do you
oh,
mean,
wait a
man?
second. The only thing you're going to get is that Western Pacific trailer. That's it.
Probably. Well, you
Just
know,
one thing.
just one
Just-
thing. I'm cheap. I'm dirt cheap.
Oh, just wait. Somebody's going to do like
I
a,
have to have a fine taste or something. So,
someone's gonna do like a Western Pacific.
oh, dude,
I don't know. Like I'm trying to think. So, what these? You know, it'd be kind of a very interesting concept, like
What?
fantasy locomotive that I think you might buy is a Perlman green or a what is it? It's the scheme that's the dark green with the striped
Perlman.
nose on an
Perlman green?
SD40-2.
It's an SD40-2.
Well, no, wait.
That's a good one, Dan.
Well, think about it. They could have got some.
They could have. Oh, my sister is an absolute stud. She gave me 2 Oreo cookies.
Oh, is that the mega stuffed?
Lex, is it the mega stuff?
No, it's the loaded ones that have the cookies and cream filling in the middle. They're the bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks way more than mega stuffed.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
That-
oh my god, I've never seen one of these before.
Dude, I don't know.
Guys, you just walk around,
In
hey.
this economy, I don't know how you got those, man. That's ridiculous.
I don't know.
Well,
Bro.
you know, I do live in California, so stealing and some robbery might have been in the cards.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, Cody, I mean, I don't know how you can afford crap there anyway. So
Trust me, Dan. I don't know. I have no idea either. Truly, I don't. But I did want to make a slight comment. So, chat, I know this looks really nasty right here, but this section right here is going to be stuff you see. I have plans for that. I'm probably going to be taking a lot of stuff to storage, including trains. So I'm gonna get myself an actual like table, because in my room, or my room / my office, I don't have a table. I'm just propping you up right now on my hand. So
okay.
that will be the end of that. So
Well, so Cody, here's another option too.
what's up?
If it came down to it, would you consider a dedicated trip to see 21 up here?
I'm sorry.
Well, can you hear me pretty good?
No, your audio kind of cut there.
Oh, hold up.
Yeah. It got muffled.
Let me adjust myself. There we go.
That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah. So what I was saying is, if it came down to it, would you come to Pennsylvania for a dedicated 2102 trip?
I think. You know what? Yes, I would totally do that. But it's just a fact that what's going to be happening within the next couple months is that I'm potentially going to be.
Well, not right now, obviously, but like sometime down the road.
I could be potentially losing my job because of teaching and not because of performance and all that for college. So, yeah.
Well, it's more so if you gotta see if they're gonna pick you up.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Is it going to be? Is the school districts going to give me a job so I can stay at the high school that I work at right now?
Right.
Do I think that's going to happen? No. And I'm going to be out of a job again.
Well, what's your options right now?
Get a job or don't get paid.
Sounds like something to the East Coast.
No.
Yeah.
This is not a California thing. This is a United States thing. This is a teaching.
Well, wait, Gizmo, wait. What are you drinking?
I knew that was coming.
Got a little Buffalo Trace tonight. So actually, this is not the easiest to find here in North Carolina. This wasn't even on the shelf. We stopped by and picked up a few things. I've got a big trip coming up next week. And the
Okay.
lady's like, you guys going somewhere? So we had like 7 bottles of liquor. And she's like, you want a
Okay.
bottle of Buffalo Trace? I'm like, yeah, I'll take a bottle of Buffalo Trace, 100%. What else you got back there? And she essentially said,
Okay.
don't look a gift penguin in the mouth. And so I just left it at that and got the Buffalo Trace and went home. So,
Oh my gosh. All right, what I gotta do at some point during the show is I gotta show you my dad's bourbon collection or his bourbon barrel.
yeah,
Like,
nice.
what was it? I'm looking at it right now, and it's actually Blanton's. Well, actually, no, it was a Buffalo Trace barrel at one point, and then someone actually bought the barrel, and I think they laser cutted Blanton's on it, like on the doors,
Very
and
nice.
it opens up like a cabinet. And what's cool is it's actually got railroad ties for the doorknobs.
Oh, nice, nice. Does your dad have all of the Blanton letters? Is the question.
The Blanton letters.
Yes. So on the Blantons,
I
if you don't
actually,
know, is
yeah.
everyone has a horse on top, and each horse has a different letter. And if you get all of the letters that spells Blantons, it shows the horse as you look across going through a full gallop.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Blantons is one of my favorites, and
Oh,
I
that's
do
right,
have
because
all
the
of them.
Kentucky Derby.
Correct. That's one of them for sure. And I've heard rumors that you can actually send those back to Buffalo Trace and they'll actually take like a piece of the wood from a barrel and make you a display. I got to follow up on that. So I have all the bottles in my
Ooh.
garage sitting there, showing the letters, showing that horse in the full gallop.
Okay.
So that's something I've got to check into. But yeah, I actually had an opportunity to enjoy some Blantons over the weekend, which was a nice treat because again, unless you get really lucky or order it, it is pretty much impossible to find here in North Carolina. And if you do find it in surrounding states, somewhere like Tennessee, and generally you're paying like 3 times the price. I've seen them go for $200 or $300 a bottle, which is crazy.
Which is
Considering,
it's crazy.
That sounds so
Yeah.
dumb, like ludicrously expensive.
It is,
I'm trying.
especially when the MSRP is normally like $60 if you can find it here. So, but people pay the money. I
Speaking,
mean, that's like trains, right? You go to eBay, somebody's spending $4,000 for a plasma coat,
I think I'm gonna have
Polar
some of this tonight.
Express.
Wait,
That's
say
a
that
solid
again,
choice too.
but slower. What was that again?
$4,000 plasma coat, Berkshire, has sold not only
Oh,
on eBay.
okay. I was like plasma alcohol. I'm like, oh no, he's talking about the
Oh no, it's a
plasma Polar
train.
Express.
Yeah.
I
I
know
was
what
just
you're
saying,
talking
it's,
about.
I mean, people pay absurd for anything that's collectible, right? I mean, it's in
Well,
every market. You were talking about Pokemon earlier. How many
oh
cards
yeah.
are out there? That's just a crazy amount of money. It's what someone's willing to
Oh yeah,
spend, and how much they want it. So,
it's a rabbit hole, man. Holy cow!
oh yeah,
I'm gonna go actually get a little bourbon glass, so I'll be back in a few.
yeah. Go for
Going
it,
to
man.
abandon us.
Get you some bourbon.
Our fearless leader has abandoned us.
So, Cody, what kind of layout you got at the house?
I can walk outside and show you the layout.
So, do you have an outdoor?
Technically, yes. However, right now it is stored away.
Stored away. So it's what size did you normally run with?
It's an oval. It's a strict oval. It's 072 curves.
Well, that's solid.
Oh, absolutely. And again, I'm looking. So the plan is to be. I'm living with mom and my dad. Move back in 2024 with my parents because the whole COVID thing happened. My mom and my dad were at risk, and at the time I was 2021. I was in Texas, and it was getting pretty bad in my area of California. So I moved back. Couldn't get a job. Went out. I went almost about a year without a job, and then I got hooked up. Then I got picked up by the railroad, Did that for about a year. I got paid a lot of money, but the money, you know, it's a double edged sword. If you have all the
He
money,
really, really loved the railroad.
Dan, don't let's not start that rumor.
Like he loved it so much he left it.
It was
Yeah.
so good.
Okay.
I just left it, and then I went another 8 months without trying to find a job. And again, I've got a bachelor's degree. I basically now have a master's degree in teaching, and it's just like can't find a grocery job. Can't even work at McDonald's. You're overqualified to flip burgers. But I'm like, I'd rather just get paid $15 an hour just so I can have a job. If I don't go crazy in this room.
Mhm.
But then I got hooked up with one of the high schools. Really cool staff. Loved the high school I work at. And it was around that time where I thought, okay, since I know I'm going to be living here for another maybe 3 to 4 years, let's just make a layout. And I made a modular. It's in three massive pieces, but when it's
Yep.
all clamped together, it's about a 15 by 15 by 15 foot by 5.5 foot, and it's 4 feet tall. So
Nice.
I wanted it up high so that
Yep.
I can get my 6'4" frame. I don't have to hunch over, which I was like, if my fat ass has to bend in any capacity, is not happening. I'd rather reach than to bend.
Yeah,
over.
for sure. Well, that's where a lot of people, I think, kind of mess up. They actually make them so short. You know, I wanted mine to be a comfortable height as well, which, you know, mine's right about 44, I think. And,
Nice.
you know, I love it because, again, what you just said, I mean, you can actually reach stuff. You're
All
not
right.
like bending over, you're not doing anything crazy. But it sounds a lot like what I used to have. You know, when I first started out, I had a layout in the garage bay, and it was pretty much the same size that you just listed. It was about maybe 15 by 8, 7.5, something like that. Had 072 curve, basically an oval. But
Well,
that was the only space I had to fit it at the time. So, you know, you got to work with what you got.
oh, absolutely, yeah. And again, since I'm living with my mom and my dad right now currently, mom is like absolutely no hitting nothing, no trains in the house running, unless we're
Really?
not. Then you can run it however you want. So I'm
That is
like,
torturous.
never said the garage, and you're not here. So let's
Also, was I muted when I was gone?
yes.
Okay.
Now, we heard a lot of peeing and some other things, but
We heard a lot of things.
a lot of
Oh
things.
Okay.
man,
It's a funny
I love
story. I
it.
actually had a friend that was doing a live stream with his wife. I raced with him, and you know, we had a few drinks. They were doing their thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna go to the restroom," and he forgot his mic was on, and so you hear him going there. You know, next thing you pee, and we're like, "Hey, mic's on." We're trying to text him and let him know. It was like, "Don't say anything crazy." You know, it's like,
Don't be
you know,
racist.
the mic is live. It's hot, man. Don't go crazy.
No.
You know.
Don't
So
be
the only
And
reason I asked is like I thought I muted it, but the reason why I was gone briefly again was because I was getting some ice for this,
yep.
and my aunt and uncle actually happened to be uh, still around. They were just leaving. I'm just like, oh hi, I'm just getting some ice. See ya. We had like a little family gathering earlier, so
Nice.
Lawrence, I'm trying to send you the picture of the layout right now of when I was running it, and I can't send it to you via social media, which I'm kind of sad about.
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
actually, one thing I'm kind of bummed about is I was actually supposed to release my 261
Well, I'll just show you right here.
video. Oh, go ahead. What? Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Look at all that WP goodness, baby. Woo-wee.
I mean, it's not as nice as Southern, but you know, I guess we let you slide.
Oh, we have a prettier green than you do.
You know, this new one
absolute
from
gold.
Third Rail actually is pretty spot on. They at least got the colors right. So
Well, that's okay. I have a couple MTH two like predates 911 GP40s That the only time they ever made him in the with the orange nose Perlman greens, and you put him next to like the more modern or one of Mr. Muffins' recent runs with deep 35s, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, that green is so off on the old model, but I'm like, it's like 25
Yeah.
years old. So you know what? I'll let it slide.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's interesting to see just what kind of spectrum there is out there in the different manufacturers and what everybody, you know. But also, I look at it as who who really knows? I mean, I guess if you were there, but even with photographs, there's so much stuff that's different. But you also have too many things to consider when it comes to environmental. I mean, sun fade,
Yep,
weathered, washed. You know,
dirty.
there was a recent one on Joker's Discord where they were talking about these new potash or however you say it, hoppers. Oh, they got the colors wrong. And I love that there was someone that posted up an image, and I swear it was all those potash salmon hoppers, and there was 10 different variations in color, all lined up. And it's like, yeah, what now? Shut up. Like, it's like,
Yeah,
of course
no.
there's
Oh,
going to
no.
be
Yeah.
differences in the real world. So like,
I
what do
remember
you,
seeing that.
how can
I
anybody
heard about
really
that.
say this is exactly what it's supposed to be unless you were there, you know, 30,
No,
40 years ago?
absolutely.
So
No, oh no, I totally agree with that. And I'm a person that doesn't, to be fair, I don't give a about the color scheme unless it's like
yeah,
unless it's completely wrong, and then I'm gonna complain. But if colors are slightly off, then cool. Then you know what, it gives me a reason to weather them. You know.
I can see, I guess, the frustration maybe if you're trying to do some sort of lash up. Maybe, I could say if I, for example, bought a Lionel set within a couple of years, right, trying to have, I'm just looking at this Aberdeen, Carolina, and Western. I mean, not saying there's anything wrong, but if I got an engine and then all of a sudden the passenger cars are a completely different shade, yeah, I'd be a little
Yeah.
upset. I'm like, what is this shit? Because I
Alrighty.
can see that one at the railroad just south of me, and hey, they all match, right? But engines over a few years, different things. Yeah, I try to be a little more accepting as well and not make too big of a deal of it. At the
Like
end, they're all just kind of toys anyway. So
see that
Well, they're expensive toys, but yes.
they are expensive toys.
that's the issue I have with like passenger cars. I don't really care for passenger, to be fair. I'm a freight guy, you know.
Mhm.
And so, I mean, personally, for me, it doesn't really bother me that if a paint scheme is like not 100% correct on a freight car,
Oh,
then
that
you can
reminds me, Cody.
dismiss it.
When that Atlas catalog comes out and they got the Western Pacific Zephyr, you are
Whoa,
screwed.
time out. Whoa, time
You
out.
are.
Whoa, time out. We
Exactly.
don't know if that's going to be in the catalog. You have no idea, Dan, right?
Atlas said it on Ben's train, so
Yeah,
Gizmo knows what I'm talking about.
I know he does.
Oh, he does. He does. See, guys, what Cody's doing right now, he's trying to cope of how bad the money is going to go down the drain, which I don't blame him, but I just know that as soon as the catalog comes out, that's the first thing he's pre-ordering.
No. It's not that what I'm going to be pre-ordering. It's literally by the time that catalog drops, and then my DMs are just going to flood. People are like, "Hey, you gonna buy that? Hey,
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually, if there's not people like texting you about it, I am going to fill in for those people and start spamming it to you. Are you gonna
Well,
get it?
sounds like Dan is going to
you're
go
just
ahead and
gonna get your
pre-order for
buddies.
you, and you can just pay for it later.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. Which actually, I wouldn't be opposed to doing that because there's something about the Zephyr that's like it's interesting. It's an interesting one.
It's
Plus,
very.
I could run it with my CD&Q E6s.
It is the best passenger train in the United States.
You know what's You know what's better? The city of Los Angeles. I'm kidding. It's the CFL is fine,
Sir,
but I think the Zephyr has
he's
more
trying to
history.
fix the wall
The
right
Zephyr
now.
the Zephyr has more history. Okay, I saved my case.
You did. Ooh. We were about ready to go some Starship Troopers there.
But if you want
wall.
like a I don't know a passenger train that has more history, the Empire Builder.
Wrong.
Oh, okay. You want to
Wrong.
be different. You want to be
Wrong.
different. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, all right. Let's look this up. Let's look this up. All right. Let's look up when.
I mean, that's cool and all, but have you guys seen a purple train? I mean, it's pretty awesome. I don't know if
That's
you,
pretty cool too.
ACL.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Well, I guess it's more magenta, the Aberdeen, Carolina.
I was gonna ask,
Atlantic
do you?
coastline is pretty awesome.
I was gonna ask, do you model AC and Y or not AC and Y? Aberdeen, Carolina, Western. AC and W.
Ooh,
I-
damn, that's
I don't-
embarrassing right there, man.
I don't really necessarily, I'd say, model anything in particular as far as like trying to recreate any specific themes out there. I kind of just built this to be what fits the space and what I kind of wanted and what made sense. Now, what I collect is obviously mostly Southeast railroads. ACL is definitely pretty much up there for me.
Okay.
They have shops, have a museum down here in Wilmington, North Carolina. And
Yeah.
I don't know, the paint scheme has always just stood out. I enjoy kind of flashy trains. I enjoy the purple and silver. Aberdeen, Carolina, for sure, is another one, and that one is only maybe an hour from my home. And I've ridden that train. I've gone down to their shops. I've met the owner, who is super wealthy and is doing lots of restoration projects down there. So a lot of this stuff that you kind of see well, first off, what Lionel's been making is 100% accurate. Everything that they have made, except for some of the custom runs, I would say, like Metka did, like tank car, box car, whatever. All the
But those are
passenger
mainly
stuff,
fantasy.
those are fantasy. 100% everything Lionel has made, they 100% have. And I'm looking at like the old heavyweights, and I have sat on that car with the owner. Like that is a real life car, for example.
Wow.
And so that's kind of cool. I enjoy that. I'm trying to get a Aberdeen, Carolina Western S3 made. I've thrown that out at a few dealers. I'm hoping that gets
Good
done.
gang.
and we'll see.
Okay.
So
I will tell
Maybe.
you this: if that's made,
yeah,
oh my god, I think that could sell hard.
I think it will 1,000% sell, man, because the secondary market for this stuff with Aberdeen, Carolina is insane. I had an extra set of passenger cars that I just bought accidentally. I know that sounds crazy to say, but I was collecting stuff for a couple of years while I moved, built this new room, built a new layout, and just forgot I bought them. And I mean, Trains had a set listed at like $1,200 and they sold. I mean, these things listed originally for like $300 or $400, I think, if even that. And I sold a set just trying to be conservative. And the guy was like, I'll give you 700, right? So I had two other people message me like, I will pay you more than that guy if you would just bail on him. But I'm a man of tried to be character. And I said, no, I've already committed. So I sold it to the guy. And it was in Charlotte, so it worked out. But with seeing that stuff and what these go for, 100%, 1,000%, it will sell out, no problem. So we'll see.
yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled. I'm really hoping we can pull it off. I've got one dealer who's running it up to Lionel to try to get approval. It does. I think we're going to see it. So I'm holding out. I'm not ordering anything yet until I get a yay or nay on that one.
I'm actually waiting on the Third Rail and Atlas catalog, and then I'll make my purchases. But
Smart man.
Yeah.
because like I know what I want in the Lionel catalog, I just don't know what else is going to drain my wallet.
That's true. I'm already in financial danger with what I have on pre-order currently.
So
And
To-
we
to put
haven't
it-
even started with this
Yeah.
set of catalogs yet. So
to put it simply for model train collecting, your wallet will not exist within 6 months.
I don't have a wallet. I have nothing. I don't
don't have one either, you know.
This afternoon to
Oh,
pay
did-
for
oh,
this
yeah.
third rail engine, believe it or not.
Oh yeah, I was going to say,
He-
like,
he
didn't you
was
walk
not
off
happy.
to the new owner too? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. They picked him up. He's out of here. He's done.
What
But,
did he attract him with like some catnip or something? You know?
basically, I think
Yeah,
he had a
okay.
taser too, which is kind of crazy.
Okay.
But, whatever gets in the car.
But actually, one of the things I was going to bring up, I'm actually hoping like Aberdeen, Carolina, they eventually do some Steam programs at some point. That would be cool.
They the owner actually has one behind the shop, and I can't remember exactly which engine it was, but he has a tendency of collecting. And what I was told is there's miles and miles of sidetracks that he just has stuff stored. More
Oh, I can
things
imagine.
than he will have time to restore in his lifetime. So, brief history of that is he was actually his wealth came from basically train wrecks. He was a recovery company. He was a rigger, and basically worked the railroad cleaning up train wrecks. And that's where his fortune came from. And he's a train lover, and basically bought the short line, started restoring the stuff out of a passion, and
Kind of like how
uh,
Andy Muller is, where he started out with a little railroad and then kind of went from there.
pretty much same thing. And it's pretty wild when I was there and hearing just what it takes. I mean, people don't understand, I think, just what it takes to have a
I mean,
private passenger car, how much money goes into it, and the regulations around being able to actually pull that car behind an actual train. They told me they have over $1 million invested in the one car just to bring it up to modern standards to be able to pull it behind an Amtrak, which is crazy. But if we look at this car, I mean, it's
God, that's
absolutely beautiful.
nuts.
The
oh yeah,
woodwork inside, all the decorations, and this is just guy's personal car. I mean, it's like basically that's his private jet. He goes and cruises around North America, does the shows with it. But just hearing the stuff they did to bring it up to modern standards is pretty neat when it comes to. I mean, the doors have to be rated for a certain amount, bulletproof glass in certain places, all
yeah.
the systems for the brakes and the safety and this and that. It's crazy to hear. Money, real money. This ain't shit. Okay, all this is
Oh yeah.
nothing
No, like
compared.
for them,
You
it's
know,
like chump change.
when you're collecting real train cars and trains,
It's a different
that's
game.
something. That's not even a game anymore, man. You won. That's it.
Yeah, you've won.
You won life. You just won. So,
Well,
but it was
like
cool.
I said, I think if they did, I mean, like I said, I think it'd be cool just to see like Steam,
Yeah.
like run there. It's like, plus it gives me a reason to explore like some of like the other areas of the Eastern U.S., of course,
Yeah.
or wherever it may be.
I wouldn't put it out of the realm of
Is there other
possibility. I think that he
places
definitely
besides-
has the money to do it. It's
Yeah,
finding probably the right project to bring back to life, because it's definitely a lot different than a diesel or passenger car. You have a lot more that could go
right.
wrong there if you don't do it right.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, you got to find a
so
crew too. So
exactly, which he's got that. I mean, he's got a full time staff down there that's rebuilding the stuff, maintaining it. Because
yeah.
also too, I mean, they have a fully operational railroad. It's a short line, so they're
Oh yeah.
servicing industries all through there. So it's a whole operation.
Oh yeah. Same thing with Reading and Northern too.
Yeah,
Like from how it sounds from what you're explaining, it pretty much sounds almost exactly like Reading and Northern on how they run things for the most part. There might be some differences, but
Mhm.
that reminds me. Have you seen 2102 before?
Now you've got to
We're
remind
30
me what this is exactly, because
Oh, okay. All right.
I
It's a
collect
switcher.
trains, but I'm not a foamer, so I don't know
Okay.
a lot
It's
of
a swing
the
switcher.
certain numbers.
Okay. So 2102. It's
Mid.
how you're going in the corner, sir.
I'm already in the corner.
You're going to timeout.
Make me.
There, we put him into timeout.
Cornered.
Cornered. Well,
How
okay.
dare you
Anywho,
put me in the corner.
anywho, so Reading and Northern 2102. It's that big it's like a big Reading T1 class 484 that runs
Okay.
on the Reading and Northern.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about now. Yep. And was that the one that they had beside the big boy with the photo shoot?
Yes, it was.
It was?
It was.
Okay. Yeah, I did see that. Gorgeous engine. The wheel slip and the power of that thing was pretty fantastic to see on on video.
Well,
So that was pretty awesome.
I will tell you this. Once you see 2102 in person, you just hear that thing bark. You are going to want to go back every year. I'm
I mean, that's
telling you.
cool and all, but have you been and seen and rode the 611?
I've been in it. And yes, I
So
like 611 too.
it's a pretty sweet streamlined engine there, sir, that can
Well,
also puff
oh yeah.
smoke and spin some wheels.
Well, so here's the thing is that I'm trying to think. I've chased it before. I'm more of a chaser than a rider.
Okay.
And it's always a fun one just to see run. That's the one thing too, is like one of the neat things is that it's considered I think it's considered the most powerful 4x4 built. And the craziest part is, however many cars it usually pulls, that's not even close to its max capacity. It can pull
Yes, Jason.
much,
He has been
much
in
more
it,
than that.
quote unquote.
Like I look for me, Gizmo, Lawrence, I like to hear some bark action. That's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's why I
Jason,
like 21-2 the most, just the look of it and
Cam
just the
really enjoys
sound
going
of it.
to the pound and listening to all the
Also,
dogs. Woo, 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 woo.
and yes,
Let's hear
Jason,
the
how's it going? Let's see if I can pull up his first comment. I just
Yeah, I
saw it
don't
not
see
too
any
long ago.
comments here, so I don't know if
Oh
anybody's
my
saying
God.
anything or questions.
Here we go. Here's a
Thanks,
comment of all
thanks,
time.
Jason.
A comment of all time. But yes.
I'm hoping that I see some action on his side. I know he's been busy with life, and I get it for sure.
Oh yeah.
I've
The
been a little
dude is like
concerned.
everywhere right now.
Yeah. I'm a little concerned when I see some Instagram posts of him selling stuff, but
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on?
there's a couple that I wanted, but I've really been trying to behave with pre-orders to not spend too much, and also with some of the racing that's been going on this summer. So
Oh yeah.
it's stretched thin. But
I'm trying to think. That would be kind of a cool experience to do at some point is ride 611, which I'm sure it's pretty hard just to even do that.
it's really not.
Well, I'm not like riding it, but like riding in the cab. But yes.
Yeah. I can't remember if they offer that or not. Possibly. I'm sure if you spend enough money and show enough nips, they can make anything happen. But riding on it was still pretty cool. I did a trip a few years ago in the dome car, and that was pretty neat. I had a good time. But
Oh yeah.
what was it? Virginia Scenic Railway? I know I'm butchering the
Yeah.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like they do the excursions.
So from what I'm hearing, supposedly, okay. Do you know Pierre Marquette number 1225, or AKA the Polar Express?
Yep.
From what I'm hearing, it's supposed to be coming down to Virginia.
That'd be pretty
This
cool.
October.
I'm
That'd be
assuming
cool.
some sort of Christmas themed.
I don't know exactly. I mean, it's probably just be a regular excursion like they would do with 611. Because here's the thing is,
Seems
it
like a
was
missed
actually-
opportunity. I figured they would do a hot chocolate car, do some toys,
Oh, yeah.
some homeless guy on the roof that falls off. But
you just put like a seat on top of there, just like
Yeah.
screwed onto the top of the car with a fire in front, and then you're just like taking a picture, then you just see this dude cooking a fire on top of the car. Oh, that would actually, I would enjoy that. But
yeah, I would too.
but yeah, no. So the locomotive, it actually was supposed to come last year.
Okay.
The reason why is because if you looked last year, that entire set of cars was from Steam Rowing Institute, which are the guys that own 1225, and they brought that entire set down, right? And originally 1225 was supposed to come with that set, but I guess during the time it was getting like a rebuild, I guess.
Okay.
So hopefully, fingers crossed, if everything works out, it'll come down to Virginia this year.
That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah.
If it plays out, which me and my dad are definitely going to try and go, because I mean, I don't think it's gone well. So the last time it really went to that region was in Huntington, West Virginia, if you know where that is.
Doesn't ring a bell, but I've been to West Virginia a few times.
Yeah, so that was in 1991. So it's been a good
Is that the sister region or is that the cousin region of West Virginia?
trying to think. Wait, sorry. Can you repeat that? I'm
Just
confused.
nothing. Just it's a
Okay.
West Virginia
Gizmo,
joke.
Dan, Gizmo just psyoped you. That's what he did.
Okay, yeah. I mean that could be a thing
Saddam
too.
Hussein style.
But yeah, no, it's been a good 30 years since it's been back to that neck of the woods in West
Dan,
Virginia,
it's
but
not
like
been 30, it's been 35.
35. Whatever, Cody. Listen, I was just giving a rough estimate. You come in here and go, well,
Dan, what's
actually,
6 minus 1, right? Simple math.
what's
My cat's found a piece of third rail foam and is now carrying it around. I guess he's going to bring it to me.
okay?
All
Hey,
right.
Dad, look what I found.
Basically, just please don't eat it. I've already spent too much money on you this year.
But that's another thing too, Gizmo. At least because me and my dad like to chase trains. It's that in the long run, it's a lot cheaper than collecting them. But since we're into both of them, well, that doesn't help our case. Let's put it that way.
No, I get that. I've got to pick something this year. I didn't really do any excursions the last year or two. I've had a lot going on personally with moving homes and a bunch of projects around here, and it was just time was thin. But I need to get back out there myself. So yeah, I'll
Oh
keep
yeah.
my eyes open. 1225 comes down. I'll have to check that out. It's not too bad of a drive up there where they depart from for me. So be pretty
Oh
cool
yeah.
to see something new. I need to get back up to Strasbourg. They had the museum closed when I was there a few years ago. I didn't get to check that out. I need to get back up there too and have a run.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. What about York? You guys going?
I'm planning on going this year. I know he wants to. He wants to
I
go,
want to go.
but
However,
the problem is he's got some conflicts of interest right
Yeah.
now.
What kind of conflicts of interest is that?
so my best friend that I've known since high school, so basically half my entire life, he's turning 30 and he's having a big old party. He wants to go, Boston sports fan. He wants to try and watch the Patriots game, a couple Boston Bruins games, and be good. I'm like, cool, yeah.
It sounds
yeah,
like you're
let's do
still in the same general area. Just pop over for a day and
Yeah.
buy some trains.
But the thing is he's driving me around. So
you get him drunk enough,
was
he can't drive. So
I don't know. But I'm not dragging him. I'm not dragging him to a train show.
Would you drag him? Actually, okay.
He likes trains, but he's not like a model railroader.
Well, okay.
Trains.
I actually, so I got an idea. Hear me out.
All right, let's hear it.
How far are you? How far, like at least for one of your destinations, how far would you be from Reading, Pennsylvania? Your closest destination that you have planned.
I have no idea, Dan.
I was gonna say,
Dan,
we're going to say
have
30 minutes. So this is more than reasonable.
Lawrence, don't get on his side for once.
listen, no, we're trying to come up with something. But I'm telling you, your friend, as soon as listen, I'm telling you, if your friend sees this, when your friend sees this thing, he's gonna be like, "Well, we got to keep looking at it."
No, he'll be like overstimulated with how much stuff is in how much stuff is in. He'll get overstimulated. Like, no, I'd rather not have that happen. But yeah, I'd like to go. I'd like to go. If I can't go this year, then it's definitely like either April of 27 or I like to go October 2027. But if I have a full-time position as a teacher, then I don't know if I could actually do that. We'd have to take a look. We'd have to see.
I mean, what was it? Okay. We'll
what
find
I
a way. We'll find a way. If there's a will, there's a way.
That's big, Rich. I'm trying to go to York. Now,
But,
the ultimate play would be to get the girlfriend to go with me.
I think she
That's
would.
your
She would
first
love.
mistake, because then you can't spend ridiculous amounts of money and hide it. From her.
That's the other problem.
To keep me honest. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Sometimes
If you
Yeah,
play this right, you can say, "Hey, I won all this on the Joker Trains raffle."
No, what you
For
do is
only
you buy it
$25.
beforehand.
it's gonna
It
look
just-
really obvious when it's all Western Pacific. That's the thing that's gonna suck. If there was different
AI is your
railroads, then
friend.
it might work.
AI
it's all
is your
one
friend.
road,
You can make
mega
this happen.
Oh, look what
Lark,
Mark said.
I saw that.
Wait, not.
No, Lark. Don't even start. I see you in chat. You're choosing to ignore it.
Lark. Yeah. I
Also,
tried to tell
Austin
him
J
earlier.
said he got family in Florida, I guess.
Woo!
Well, happy early birthday.
Happy birthday, by the way. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
We got 20 people so far, so thank you guys for watching. Oh, Larkin's coming on too.
Woo!
Was I think I believe our next guest. Let me look at the schedule. I think it's. Hold on a minute. Let me look at the schedule real quick. I have my phone. Oh,
Oh.
guess who we have on our next stream?
Jessica
Jaden
Alba.
Ducks.
Oh, think bigger, but not in the YouTuber sense in a way. Think more model railroading.
Well, to my mind, Jason is like one of the quintessential model railroaders.
Oh no, dude! Think a little harder.
Murph.
Don't look at the chat.
Jokers.
Well, no, I was
No.
going to say Joey Chestnut.
Joey
Well, if we bring Joey Chestnut, Austin, he's going to eat our trains. He's not going to play with them.
I'm trying to think of a good hit. He is one
I
of
was
the
gonna
best.
say, is he old? But then I'm like,
He's one of the
wait.
best. He's probably one of the. He's got probably the best scenery in terms of O-scale three-rail
that's
model
Norm.
railroad.
Then it's Norm.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's going to be on
nice.
stream.
You said
He's gonna be on
scenery.
stream.
You said scenery. I'm like, yep, that's the only guy I can think of.
I think it's
Not
on
against anybody else.
August.
Not against anybody else, but just
So he'll be streaming with us on August 6th.
Norm is just.
Yeah, Norm's next
Not
level.
exactly, but
And
he's
I
like
don't want anybody to take
crackhead.
this the wrong way, but I like to
That man
turn
is
his
a wizard.
videos on and fall asleep. It's great.
Man,
Look,
is a-
people
that he's
enjoy it in different
boring.
ways.
Not that he's boring at all.
God,
It is
no,
a
he's not.
great
No.
nighttime routine of mine to just watch model trains and his fucking scenery.
Well, it's like listen to some dude that has like a really soft-spoken like voice.
Yeah.
Where he just give. I hate to
listen,
bring up this topic, but you guys know what ASMR is, right?
Yeah,
For sure.
Norm Charbonneau.
It's kind of those tingling sensations that you get from like certain people that just speak.
Norm
Yeah, it
Charbonneau.
really gets the wife going. I normally put it on for her and she starts tingling.
What? What? What did you say? What?
Lark, clip that. We need to hear that again. No, Lark, clip that, please.
Just be aware, Gizmo. You might get memed. Just saying.
That's okay.
No. He
It's
will
all right.
get memed. He's on this podcast. Absolutely, he's gonna get memed in some capacity. But no, I was saying Norm Charbonneau is like the Bob Ross of the model train community.
Shit, Binks, what are you doing, dude? Come on. All right.
Cat life.
Cat life.
The question-
Yeah, so this is Binks's room, by the way. He transforms to a completely different cat when he's up here. He is 100% a train cat. He loves.
I was
hanging
gonna
out here and
say
watching this
he
stuff,
looks
and
like he hears the trains and he's like,
He is just
I
all
want
about
to.
it.
I like choo choo sort of deal.
Yeah, yeah. He is. This is his territory. This is his room. So he gets real excited when we're up here, as you can
This is
tell.
his
but
Thunderdome.
for sure.
Lark has a comment.
It does look a bit like Eric's, right? He's got
Yeah.
Chessie and what's the second cat's name? Should know this. I feel like this is an
Yeah,
Eric
trying to think.
Springs
It's
trivia
remember when
question.
he. Oh,
Chessie and
Definitely a railroad.
it's a railroad name. I'm trying. Frisco.
Frisco, yeah. Chessie and
I
Frisco.
remember
That's
when
right.
he got Chessie. Remember he made a
Yeah.
video about that.
Yep.
God,
Well, we're getting up to 30 people.
woo!
I'm scared to start putting in trees because I feel like there will not be any more trees. I feel like this dude is just gonna
With the cat.
destroy. Yeah, for sure.
Ooh,
I'm doing
trying to
stuff
think.
slowly, and he's getting like he's been good. I have the turntable here, and he hasn't like destroyed the handrails or anything. So I feel like introducing it, slowly to him. Hopefully, we don't have him just go
Oh, I see.
Godzilla on everything, Because his brother Topo, when he was a kitten, and I posted a few videos here and there on Instagram. He'd climb through the tunnels, but I had some of the Woodland Scenics power poles with the actual thread. That lasted about 2 hours. That was done. Never again.
Okay.
All tangled up. But
Jeez.
yeah, cats and trains, man. But hey, internet loves it.
What was it?
Carl-
What's that, Cody?
Carl-
Oh yeah.
I was trying to text back Lark and Lark's comment, and I want to say fat chance, but YouTube doesn't like the word fat, and it just
No, they'll just accuse you of fat shaming.
Voluptuous chance.
fat chance. Yeah.
Large.
Thank you, Carl.
Oh my God!
brother.
What is Lark? What is this?
No,
Hey,
Lark.
I mean, the
what
man's
needs
got a
to
point.
happen? Listen, Lark. You know how we get 100 people in this chat. We go out to the Arizona desert. We get
Just saying, UP,
visual
baby.
line. No, that looks cool. I like that. That looks badass. But what we need is we need a big boy underneath some tannerite and then pull the plunger.
Oh my gosh!
Then that bitch sky high. Woo!
That hurts my soul. That's the
Yeah, I'm
problem.
glad it does, Dan, because I ain't got one no more.
I am
no.
glad that Big Boy is back in Cheyenne because, the feed was getting a bit saturated there with East Coast Big Boy.
Oh yeah. Well, I think 90 days was about right for a trip like
93,
that.
sir.
93.
Yeah, I think
Thank
they
you for
logged
the correction,
almost 7,500
Lawrence.
miles on that trip. So that was pretty impressive, I will say.
Now, from what I heard originally, I think there were plans to go to the south, but because UP and NS merged.
Well, they can't go to Atlanta because they would have any rims left. So it really depends on the trek that they take.
Yeah.
They have to be real careful. But I would love to see it. This was one that, I just couldn't quite fit in my schedule to travel up there. I mean, it would be, I still think it'd be really cool to see it. I get the hype over it for sure. I mean, it is, just seeing videos. I mean, I haven't been to it in person. I can only imagine the scale of this thing, right? And seeing it, powering past you and blowing the horn, I'm sure it's a pretty epic experience. So I wouldn't oppose it if it's a little bit closer. But I think the closest spot to us would have been probably at least an 8-hour drive. So that's a bit of a haul.
Well, to be fair, North Carolina's under. I'm trying to think. Under Virginia, if I remember correctly.
That's correct. Good job.
So, yeah, I would. Yeah, that sounds about right. If I'm guessing you're kind of more like the center-ish part of North Carolina.
Yeah, I am Central NC for sure, and I think it go through like Philadelphia. I know Horseshoe Curve and some other stuff. And I spent a lot of time in around the Pittsburgh area for work. and that's about a 7.5 hour drive from here. So for sure, it would have been a trek to go
Oh
do it.
yeah.
And just couldn't quite fit that in this summer.
Okay. What was it? Yeah, me and my dad, we actually chased it from in Indiana, Ohio, and Pennsylvania.
That's awesome.
Dude, I loved every second of it. It was awesome. Just that was actually for me and my dad. I think that was our very first cross country train chase we've ever
Oh yeah,
done.
very cool.
No regrets at all. Obviously,
Yeah, for sure.
And you actually chasing the big boy in Indiana and Ohio, it actually wasn't that bad. At least for us. I mean, to be fair, we tried to avoid all of the publicized stops because that's where you
Right.
really get stuck
For
in terms
sure.
of traffic. And so as long as you're not going to the public stops and you actually, kind of like do some research into it, it's not horrible. And this is coming from a dude that like started chasing maybe, I don't know, 6 or 7 years ago or something. And trying to think. The probably the funnest train to chase is, I don't know if I want to fish that thought because
not a word, Dan.
the
You said the funny two number. You said the funny two number.
the two number.
You said
Okay.
the funny two numbers.
My favorite train to chase is 2102, or the Reading and Northern 2102. Shocker, right?
I feel like Cody's heard this a few too many times.
He has. It's there. Reading and Northern typically introduces itself at least once in the show.
Cigarettes. Say that right now.
Whoa, wait a second. Carl says, "Hey Cody, Dan's favorite road is Tannerite, as in Tannerite."
Because listen, we have to do some science. How high with 5 pounds of Tannerite? How high would a Vigilant Big Boy get?
That'd be. I mean, I would watch it.
I watch it.
Some great views.
Okay, look.
I would say 100%. You would get some attention. Not a bad video.
That'd be a great idea.
Maybe if I win the Pennsylvania one from Thomas and his Trades, if I win
I couldn't do that.
the Iron Horse Roasters, we'll just tanninize it. We'll just blow it up.
Thunk.
And we'll just rack up the YouTube views and go for it, I mean, hey, listen, I didn't pay for it, so it's probably the best thing for Pennsylvania railroad anyway. So
Yeah, that's that hurts my soul.
Lawrence out here spitting some facts, man.
Oh, and then Cody, then there's to quote Squidward, "I have no soul."
No, I kind of like watching the big boy like foamers cry, that stuff like that. It kind of brings it.
So, do you guys have any plans to buy any of this recent run of big boys at all between
I actually
YNL or MTH?
So he's not, but I got pre-ordered the 250 edition, or the not the 250, but like the tour one that they just did.
No fantasy schemes, man. Come on, this is the opportunity. We have
I will tell you this:
fantasies.
If I was to do one, it probably would be the Tuscan, Pennsylvania one.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is it's sold out, so there's no way I'm getting that now. Trying to think, there was another really good one.
Lawrence, if I'm buying a big boy,
okay,
just know that Union Pacific's goons have gotten to me, and it's all a psyop.
Okay.
That ever happens. Yeah.
Well,
actually,
or Dan has pressured me into doing something that might be less than legal.
No, listen. I've given up in the sense that I'm gonna accomplish it. He's just beating the dead horse that he won't get it by blowing it up with Tannerite.
Okay. All right.
Listen, Dan, you'd want to see that video.
Oh, all right. So
you guys
Cody, I have a
watch it 100%.
Oh, I would. Well,
It
no.
would drive. It would drive to its death.
So Cody, I have a proposition.
What?
What if it was a Western Pacific big boy, all black?
Why not just get Union Pacific in that
I'm
point?
sorry, little
You gotta,
one.
you gotta
Look
throw
over
some
space.
some flair on it, you know.
Just listen.
Sorry,
Listen.
little one.
Look.
It
Okay,
would be like
Gizmo.
Anakin
Any
Skywalker
anything
slobbering
Western
through
Pacific,
assembly.
he will foam over.
Yep.
I don't know about that.
No, you, Cody. You know it's true. You know it's true. Okay, I could slap it on a car, and you'd be like, "I want that."
But Lionel nor MTH would do a WP big boy.
Dude. I mean, look, I get it. It's just a logo on the side, but then again, it's the same thing. Like if you kind of characterize it by the logo and the name, it's like saying the Union Pacific is just a name.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But no.
Yeah, you would agree with that. I see.
Okay, Dan. Whatever help you sleep at night, partner.
Well, we'll say I'll.
We should grab. Somebody should strategically transfer Dan's big boy to an alternate location or steal it, and then give it to me, and then I can blow it up with some tannerite.
Or
Hi, Dan.
we could put Western Pacific on one and blow that up.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool.
You know.
Well, dude, I think we just exposed Cody as a masochist,
As a massive hypocrite, probably.
a massive hypocrite.
I have
me
my own
personally,
agenda. I will push.
I'm going for some fantasy shit. I'm pre-ordering the Atlantic Coastline from Berkshire.
Wait, they're doing an ACL big boy?
They are,
Yes.
and I've been
I gotta look this up. Hold up.
helping a little bit in the background, try to get some of that dialed in. I'm sure with some others, and I think it's going to be a really good looking engine in the end. I would say don't pay too much attention to the image on the website. It's a very rough, image of what it will be. It should be much smoother looking engine.
Let me see. So it's on Berkshire Station, right?
Berkshire Station, yeah. Another one that I have still heard Ben mention, and I have not seen anything, I've not seen any announcements, and I'm waiting to see if it's actually true, is if Grady is going to do the Cookie Monster Big Boy. Rumor has it
Oh,
he's
that
gonna
would be
do
super cool.
the Conrail Blue that they did to Hudson, which, man, I came very close to ordering it recently, but I'm holding out to see if they actually make that big boy. I really do think that's a very sharp engine. Yeah.
Honestly, okay.
That one shows a lot of purple, and it's going to be a little bit different, I think, from that. So
I'll pull it up right now. Actually, how about that?
Yeah, that's cool. Let's get some sales. Everybody buy an ACL big boy.
Okay. All right, here we go. If it pops up. No.
I mean, it's still better looking than Western Pacific.
There we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I'll tell you what.
The purple looks
I like the. Wait. Okay, I need to ask, why is there a Missouri Eagle on there?
Again, this was a very rough AI image that he threw out there to announce the pre-order. It's definitely
to be fair, it is AI, so
refined. Exactly. It's gonna be much more refined. I have seen some current renderings, and it's gonna be a very sharp engine that's not gonna be too overwhelming on the purple. I think that ACL's purple is a signature, and I think it does add some great flair. But just like anything else, it can be a bit overdone if not done correctly. Right? It's a fine
Okay.
line. You know, some of the recent announcements of some other engines where it was all red seemed to be a lot to me, but each their own. So see how this plays out.
Well, okay, guys, if you like trains and you want to buy something, go show some support to Berkshire Station by pre-ordering this big boy.
Woo!
Yeah, for sure, man. Which
Nothing
Landon's
wrong with
got a lot
supporting
of
your local
stuff.
business.
Yeah, for sure. Landon's got a lot of cool stuff cooking. He's got a few other things on there. He's got the Tropicana switcher too. I don't know if you guys saw that. That's going to be really awesome with the.
I did see that
Um,
somewhere. It looked.
it's on his website here. It's going to be awesome with the Tropicana reefers that Atlas announced. It's got the cool little lady on the side and all that stuff. I think you can go to pre-orders or custom
Let's
run
see what-
goes still.
There
Yep,
it is.
There you go. Yep,
That just look okay. I really like this one. This one just looks.
for sure.
This just looks. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this one, but like I just feel like it'd just be kind of a fun one, just to
For sure,
just
man.
to have, you know.
That orange is going to pop, 100%.
Oh yeah. I mean, hopefully it's not like too bright where it's like like hard to look at. But
Bring it on. Bring on the neon orange. I'm all for it.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't think it's going to be anywhere near that bad.
No, I mean, it's Atlas, so I mean the color should be fine.
For sure.
But you know, that is cool. I like that. Just curious what else he's got.
Yeah, he's got some coil cars. There's a few BNSFs that he's doing some custom runs on the Ferromex. I think that's a Cargill as well that they're doing. The 44 tonner, that green one.
Oh yeah, I see that one. That one's kind of
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, for sure.
And then this is interesting.
It is. So that's another local short line, which is great about Berkshire. Landon's only about an hour from me, and he models a lot of stuff that's in the North Carolina region as well. So that's what's kind of great for us local guys. You know, he's doing this one, and he's doing potentially a few others. I don't want to spill all the beans and stuff, but you know, if anyone's around the North Carolina area, I would say 1,000% keep your eyes on the website over the coming months. There's going to be some really cool stuff that's going to be coming out here.
I'm not sure how to respond to that actually, but I guess we'll that's that, I suppose. But again, if you guys are interested, put your pre-orders in.
Do it
Oh,
now.
there's never a shortage of pre-orders. I mean, you just come on any live stream. It's like, hey, here's something awesome that you have to have.
Oh yeah. Oh, so something did come in today. That's new.
Ooh.
Some apps.
Go pull it.
So Gizmo, I know you're probably not a Western guy, but I think you'll still love it.
We'll see. We're going to see. I like a few things.
So,
Oh my God, it's a box.
while I'm opening it, can you guess what it is?
It's going to be Atlas,
Well,
I have a feeling.
Well, I mean, it's Atlas, but like, what road name SD40 do you think it's going to be?
Western
Oh, so it's
Maryland.
actually an engine, huh? Okay.
It is an engine.
Western Maryland.
Okay.
All right, so I'll give you this hint. I'm trying to think. If I remember this correctly, it's southwest based. Very famous. Everyone knows it.
Southern Pacific.
Rio Grande.
Keep going.
Santa Fe.
Bingo.
There you go. You said Southwest. It's like it's either SP
All right.
or S or SF.
All right, next one is what paint scheme?
Oh, it's got to be Billboard. Billboard?
Billboard.
Billboard. Blue and yellow.
You are correct. But wait, well, okay. Here's another question. What
I'm not
variation?
I like Santa Fe, but I'm not.
What
a fan. I'm not
variation?
like, okay, like 90s looking.
You are correct.
Yeah, it's like
90s looking billboard Santa
that
Fe.
one.
All
That
right.
one.
Yeah.
Shoot. We still in my town. Oh, okay, so I live in Bakersfield. We have a UP yard on Baker Street, and then we have California Avenue BNSF yard. Every once in a while, you'll see old Jeep 40s or GP 38s in that paint scheme roll through. And man, it's cool.
The Santa Fe is just an absolute classic. I would say that's a railroad that everybody loves.
You actually see some of the blue and yellow still out there in the wild.
We still do. It's. I haven't seen it in about a year and a half, but every once in a while it'll roll through.
That's pretty cool.
Like I think the one time I went rail fanning last year or about a year and a half ago, there was on the UP line there was an old cotton belt unit that was not patched. It still had SP markings on it. And we did about 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
I wasn't driving, so
Let's see.
it was cool. It was very cool. I have videos.
So there's one thing I'm actually curious about. So with the last MTH mile they did of the Santa Fe SD40-2s, they got some of the details wrong in terms of like the roof details.
Okay.
And from what it looks like, I think Atlas got it pretty good. So I'm actually going to look that up.
Is it BNSF patch or is it still Santa Fe?
Nope, Santa Fe.
Okay, so it's not gonna. Okay.
Look at that beauty. Look at that.
Oh, dude, it's so cool. Oh man,
it's awesome.
Absolute classic.
If I was to collect Santa, if I once I start collecting Santa Fe, I had to get stuff like that, like 80s, 90s Santa Fe. Oh my God.
Listen. The Santa Fe could have survived after the proposed BNSF merger. Had they not, they really could have. Honestly, look, they existed like in the 1870s or started the 1870s, and they went up to the 90s, like late.
It's pretty impressive.
1995, 1996.
95, 96.
And
which
now
I'm
they're
like, that's
big opponent to the UP and S merger.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, I will tell you this. I really hope it's not going to happen just for like in terms of a competition's sake. Because here's my theory: what's going to happen, Gizmo, is that if this merger goes through, what's going to end up happening is BNSF is going to merge with CSX, right? So then you only have two railroads, and then eventually, it's just going to be one nationalized railroad.
Yeah, it'll happen.
That's why.
It'd be like Amtrak, right?
Right. So I'm just like, no, don't, please don't. And so I'm
it'll be contract,
Oh yeah. So I'm just like, and that's the other thing too. If it goes nationalized, they could charge whatever they want for their customers, and that's just going to pretty much, economically speaking, destroy the rail industry. Because the pricing is just going to be so much that
shippers are going to go by truck.
Yeah,
not going to go by rail. Shoot, trust me, it's like every single time when I was in meeting, when I was just dealing with the higher ups working the railroad. Oh yeah, we're trying to get better so we don't lose customers. I'm like, well then, how about you lower your prices first off?
Lower your prices, treat your employees better, right? You might actually get something,
Wild concept.
I know,
and the CEO doesn't need another mega yacht,
Dude, look, we're working okay, Cody, if there's one guarantee in life, taxes, death, and working for the man at some point in your life.
Working for that yacht, baby.
At some point. It may not be now. Heck, it might even be later in life, but you will at some point. Well, technically, you already have, so.
Yeah. It's now definitely in the past now. I just
Yeah.
have to. I just have to deal with the bureaucratic red tape. The bureaucratic red tape of school districts. That's what I have to deal with.
Krataburek?
What?
Krataburek?
Yeah.
Um, okay.
I honestly sometimes wonder how some of these men and women have, their degrees in like administration. I'm like, you're so freaking dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think
So
that's kind of
You
the
have a
point.
fancy
You
degree
know,
that says you're smart, but you're
they
not.
don't want people that actually work and do well. They want people who comply. And that's why you always see
No, you
managers
need
and
Exactly.
people up
nepotism. That's what you
the
need.
ladder. So that's corporate life, man. That's why I got out of it.
Well, like, so here's the thing. Like, I work retail, and you know what? Even though it's corporate, it's fine. It's not like the type of corporate like office space. It's obviously more hands on. Um, I actually work for Dollar Tree in particular. Um, it's actually not too bad, honestly.
So what do you do with
I'm
Dollar
fine with it.
Tree? Do you do management work? You build the buildings?
I no okay. I don't do that high level stuff. I'm actually more of like a stalker, so like I work part time, but like I typically work like a reasonable amount of hours, like 24 to 30 on a monthly basis, depending on the week. Um, so, I mean, that's another thing too is that
He needs to buy one of these. He needs to go full time. Get one of these.
now if I went full time, I probably wouldn't be able to do these streams, like at least for what I'm doing. But
That's
but anywho, so what? Um, I lost what I was thinking of. I had a train of
the
thought.
big bazooka threw you off, Dan.
Yeah, big
No pun
bazooka.
intended.
Trying to think, what was I going to say? But anywho, so I mean, at least for my current situation, like it's fine. I've got. I am blanking out right now.
No worries. It's
The
suburban.
blue man.
I know, but we're here for a good time. We're here for a good time. That's
You're not even
That's
like
right.
drinking.
Good time,
That's
not a
the
long time.
scary part.
yeah.
Dan, you're barely drinking, and that scares me, man.
Yeah. Well, even though I mean, okay, yeah, I did get 6 hours, but that's not terrible, honestly. 6 hours of sleep.
No, Dan. No, Dan. That's actually fairly healthy. You should continue that.
Barely. Wait, should continue 6 hours of sleep. Okay.
Yes, on a consistent basis.
You guys get to sleep?
I know. Wait, what's
Well,
that?
There was a time I didn't sleep at all working for the railroad. It was working.
Yeah, there's sleep doesn't exist on the railroad, I don't think, or at least with UP. You know.
No, it doesn't exist at all.
Uh,
Any class one, maybe some class twos, but
I would say, in terms of better work conditions, I would say class twos or class threes.
oh, absolutely.
So actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to test these ST40s, see if they work, which I'm sure they will. Now, the biggest question is, will it have the S3L or RS3L horn? If you know what horn I'm talking about, Cody.
Yeah, I know. Well, yes, Dan. Dan, when I was a kid, I was like, 7, 8 years old. I used to still hear those big old massive war bonnets roll by.
Oh yeah. What was it? Yeah, I mean, almost every time I think of Santa Fe, at least like just a cinematic trailer, I think of the Odyssey collection that Green Frog made. The trailer is so good. You know the one I'm talking about. I showed you on stream,
right,
dude.
yeah,
It was so good.
Yeah, good. Very good.
Bro, talk about peak.
Peak railroad content.
Trying to think
So when
what
is
was it?
Atlas coming out with their fall catalog? You know what the date is for the release?
So I thought it was much earlier than fall. Maybe well, I could have sworn it was coming out like sometime this like next month or I don't know, sometime
Yeah, I
soon if
don't
I
know either.
remember. Um,
Which obviously Lionel, and I know Third Rail technically releases Saturday, I think. They've already shipped
yeah.
catalogs, even though
Saturday. Oh man.
mine has delayed and I don't get any cool sneak previews. But
Well, what was I going to say? Um,
The catalog, Atlas catalog. Go drink a beer, Dan.
you know, what? I think that's what I need to help me think better. Now that I think about it.
Go, Dan.
No,
Go.
seriously. I mean, it might be an interesting experiment.
Yeah.
Maybe the bourbon is just a little too hard right now.
yeah,
And yes, I did get a second number.
oh, you
Good
got
man.
two.
Good
Very
man.
nice.
I wanted to get 3. Well,
Oh
actually,
man,
Oh.
I do have one other thing, and that's a.
Wait, were
I
they
also have
offering
a.
3 road names?
They did not have 3 road numbers.
Road numbers.
yeah.
Road names. They have more
Now
than
that you
3.
mention that, I don't really, I don't really know too many manufacturers that do more than two.
Which I'm like, I think what they should do is do 3 at least at some point, like 3 road
I can
numbers.
I can understand that could be some collectors, and honestly, like how much is that really different on setup? You know, I mean, I guess it could crowd a catalog, but it could just be a line item of like, hey,
Yeah,
here's a part number. I guess then it's just who orders it and how many and all that good stuff. But I could see it
like
where you maybe
I'll
go
tell you
one dealer
this:
or the other.
if they just did Santa Fe SD40-2s or SD45s and they did 3 road numbers, I would buy all of them. Everybody would buy all of them,
There's quite a few
especially this
people that
paint scheme.
would. Yeah,
So that's cool. My thing, like, if you're gonna do 3 road numbers, do like a really popular road name at that point. If you're concerned about sales at that point.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
again, I think that there's still a market because at the end the dealers are ordering, what they order. So one could be I'm going to get 40 of this road name, one could be 20 of this one, whatever. So yeah, you might have to shop around, but at least you have some variety. So
oh yeah. What was it? I need a beer.
nice.
The bourbon is getting to me.
Is it?
Um,
Amateurs,
um,
man. I don't know.
I know. Well, okay. Listen.
Woo!
I'm more of a beer drinker, so. Well, okay. It's not that like I can't.
All right, here comes the backtracking.
I was
All
saying, hey,
right.
man, I'm full of excuses too. I do it all the time.
Well,
in racing,
listen.
so-
Okay, look, I can still. Okay, look. Obviously, I can't drive, but I can still, function. But
amateur.
then, yeah. All right. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'm kidding.
Go drink and drive. It's a great thing.
Don't drink and drive, kids.
I didn't say do
Very
it.
bad.
I never said do not do it. Disclaimer. But
But what he's saying is, if you're gonna drink at home.
yeah, drink it
Be
home.
responsible.
100%. Be responsible people.
Okay, I
Do
got a
not
question,
take back
guys.
roads. Don't.
What do you think of that?
That was great.
Oh, that's so good.
So, like,
Santa Fe's always done fantastic paint schemes, and man,
Oh, yeah.
Not a
I
bad
had
one.
actually pre-ordered that Santa Fe Super Chief, but I canceled it, and
oh,
I'm still on the fence of whether or not that was a good decision.
so
I am still torn with Lionel's passenger cars.
okay.
I think they're still not terrible. I mean, it's just the sets I've had, the price you pay. They're and then you look at like Third Rail. Yes, you're paying a little bit more, but the amount of extra detail and the craftsmanship you're getting with that blows Lionel out of the water. And I've really been fighting ordering the last set that third rail has of the Super Chief.
Okay.
And so I shouldn't continue talking because I'm going to talk myself into buying them tonight. But
Keep going. You're good. You got
they
it. Keep
are fantastic. But the Super Chief set I think is pretty up. It's still pretty cool, but man, that it is a chunk of change, no doubt. Did you see the box? I mean, I think it was like 65 pounds for this set, which is pretty crazy. So I think it had what Station Sounds Diner. They had like a Wi-Fi camera car, all powered units. So pretty neat
It's
stuff.
got the S3L horn. Yes.
Let's go.
Where's the other one, man? I was going to double this up.
I
VP
actually, low key, I probably should, just for the fun of it. Even though the cars are wrong time period, but you know what? We're here to have fun.
Hey, it
It's
doesn't
a
matter.
lo-
It's your
it's a
layout,
local,
man.
It's a local.
Yeah.
God, heck yeah. That's cool.
Oh, I love this.
Man, I'm getting nostalgic hearing that horn, man.
I also
You're a
gotta test
brave
this out
man.
too.
Just
So.
maiden voyage here on a live stream.
What's that?
I said you're a brave man with the maiden voyage on the live stream.
Listen, you know what? We'd like to have a little fun, like I said.
I hear you, man. Just don't let out
We
the
like to
magic
keep things
smoke.
interesting. Yeah. Well, looks like it functions good.
It is. It does. I'm just seeing one of them. I need to see two.
More power. But in
You
terms,
can throw that
so
away. You don't need that. You don't need
I need the
instructions.
parts for it. That's the thing.
Nah, throw it all away.
Oh. But that would be no fun, you know. You gotta have some reference, you know.
I still can't believe some of the guys that throw their boxes away. That's crazy to me.
What's that?
The guys that throw away their boxes.
So the only boxes we throw away are just like, let's say, like mainly 6-pack coal hoppers.
Okay.
The main reason is because as you collect more and you have something in a more confined space, you kind of have to throw some away.
You
The
don't
main
have to.
boxes.
You could pay a monthly fee for
Oh,
a
I know.
storage unit and just
Oh, I know.
put them
It's
all
more.
inside there.
It's more so my dad's line of thinking, because like we store most of our stuff in the house. I probably shouldn't say where.
No, just leave it there.
Unless you
We-
feel
we-
really
We
brave.
store it somewhere. Well, I'll leave it at that. So, Cody, if I could handle this correctly, guess what my dad is fixing right now? And would you be interested?
Is it the barrel?
The barrel?
Yeah.
What is that?
The bourbon barrel.
The bourbon
Oh,
barrel,
no.
man.
No, he didn't sound that. But okay, can you guess what I have in my hand right now?
Well,
You
it
don't
may
have
not be
any
PG.
DW, so it's not that.
What's that?
It's not Western Pacific, so I definitely know it's not that.
No, wait, Cody.
Whoa,
hang
wait
on.
a minute.
Hang on, wait. Go back to that. It is Western Pacific, but what in particular?
It's not motive power.
It is motive power.
No way.
Oh yes,
Okay.
way.
Why
Oh
not?
yes, way. It's MCH. Okay,
Give them just a tip.
just the tip.
Okay, hold on. If it's Steam, it's a GS6.
No, it's actually not that.
It's not?
Okay.
Okay. Is that an FT?
It is EMD.
Is EMD? Well,
It is EMD.
how did that mean? That doesn't really narrow it down. MTH didn't make any of their GE locomotives. Is that an F3?
No, it's not.
I love how you have to think about it, Dan. All right, is it a Jeep 9?
Think a little farther. Little farther.
Is it a Jeep? Is it
Like
a Jeep
farther
40?
forward in
Is it a
time.
Jeep 40? Or is it a 35?
All right, last call. What's your last guess?
Oh my gosh, Dan.
Last call.
He's making you work for it.
He is making me work for this. This is some bullshit. Okay, is it the really mythical SD24 that NTH made?
SD20. No, it is not.
I went around that thing and there's no way he's got a 20. Is it 2001?
Protosound 1.
No, is it 2001? The road number.
Oh, it is.
That's the very first ever Jeep 20 ever made, but it needs to be like a GP9 head or front end. It's super cool. She's still
The
around.
question is, would you want it?
No. I appreciate
Okay.
that, but I'm okay.
All
Thank
right.
you.
I tried, guys. I tried.
You did. You tried.
It sounds like you just need to ship it to him.
Yeah. well, Cody, here's
I'm
I
just
thought you
saying.
had. Yeah. Well, Cody, I thought you had one like that.
Well, how much you asking for it?
Yeah. Okay. Hang on.
Well,
All right,
okay.
Let's
So
just start with that.
So here's the thing: is because he's fixing it, there's not a price on it. But Cody, if you're interested, we can work a deal.
All right.
So
I'll
are you
hear
talking
out.
like
I'll
his
hear you out on this
sister's
deal.
feet pics or something? Like, what are we talking about?
Like, because right
we
now,
all,
how
we all know Dan wants to start an OnlyFans.
I'm trying to help you out here, Cody. I'm doing
that's well. So here's the thing: if I'm
No,
gonna
Dan,
do it,
you're not leaving the
Cody,
OnlyFans.
you got to do it with me. Therefore, you're coming down with
Whoa.
me too.
Whoa now. Whatever you guys do is your business.
Coming down
You
on
got to
me
do it
right
with
now.
me.
Whoa, hey,
Dan.
whoa.
Coming down.
It's a family show
Woo.
here. Hold on now.
Gizmo, I wouldn't say this is
real
quite
quick,
family.
dude.
Let's put it that way. Well, wait a second.
Well,
Gizmo,
you mentioned West
what do
Virginia earlier, so I wasn't sure what kind of family we were talking about.
At least you didn't say Alabama, so thank God.
Well, are we like? I don't know if we should go that far.
Oh, we're
You know,
gonna go that far. Oh yeah.
Like, which family are? Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a slick way to do this.
Yeah, well, hey, we're here.
The question is, what brother in their family had a relationship with their sister?
What brother in their family had a relationship with their sister? Okay. You have me intrigued, my friend.
I don't even have an answer for that. It's just a general statement.
I thought you were about to drop some controversial
wait a
shit.
minute,
Look,
I'm down for it, but hey, let's hear it. Let's hear it. You know.
Well, so okay, I'll tell you this. When it comes to like West Virginia, like no disrespect, but like, look, that is just pure sticks country. To
It
the point
is.
where
It is.
where I would say to the point where you could probably get some family inbreds that are just
my wife's coworker is from West Virginia, and I'm pretty sure she dated her cousin at one point. So
I would not be surprised. Well, so
I'm not. That was a fact. That's not. That's
That's a
rumor.
fact.
I mean, that's just a fact. That's what happened. You know,
Uh,
it gets wild up there in those hills, those hollows. They say the old goat trails. You know,
see, like,
somebody's
I don't know.
munching something.
Well, on top of that, then look at did you see? I'm sure you've been through like the state itself at some point, but you see, the houses are
Very quickly. Yes.
look. You're not missing much.
Nope.
You really aren't. I mean, like there's a couple state parks, but like, would you drive 8 or 9 hours just to see like a state park? No. But however, there's Cass.
Yeah,
There is
that's true.
Cass.
That's true.
Which,
That's
like,
true.
look, I'm just gonna be quite honest. That's probably the only reason I would go to West Virginia. That's really about it. Um,
Yeah, because they do the Steam show. Is that what it's called? Is something similar to that, where they line up like all the shays and
yes, that's a
but what is
yearly
there a
thing.
name for it? I don't. I can't remember. I thought there was like their theme of
I
like some kind of like something
mm,
something of Steam or something. I thought there was like a name they had.
like. I mean, like, I know the event you're talking about. I just don't know
Yeah,
the name
yeah.
of it. Where they
That
line
would
up.
be a cool one to go see for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm
Maybe
sure me
that's
and
what
my
I'll
dad
do
will do
this
something like
fall.
that.
I'll take my sister and we'll go up there.
Okay. Sorry, since we're talking about West Virginia, that almost poorly timed.
Not
Yeah.
enough.
um, okay, here we go. Parade of Steam.
Parade of Steam. There you go. I knew it was something of Steam. Thank you. Yeah, that would be super awesome to go see. I think that would be a pretty impressive sight. I have two shays. I have the Norfolk Western, and I do have the Appalachian Tender that Train Loft is a custom run. It I
Okay.
very stupidly sold that engine back when I moved, and I didn't realize how rare it was. Jeff only made 10 of those, and I pretty much figured I would never find it again. And it's a I'll tell you what, hold on, I'll grab it.
That hurts my soul.
Ugh. And I always feel like I'm going to break this thing pulling it up. And the color itself, hey, everybody's got their own thing. I get that, but in the white, there's something about it. It's kind of like this olive green. But what I really enjoy about it is the fact of how it has the silver piping and the red and all. It really highlights a lot of the details
So I
of
guess the
of the
question
shade.
is that was that a real paint scheme at one point?
Fuck no. But
Okay.
it's cool. So
Fuck no.
no, not at all. But
Man, it'd be
hey,
really cool if it was.
it'd be really cool if it was, but nah, it's like whatever.
Well,
Uh
actually,
I
speaking
actually don't,
of
well,
yeah.
I'll take that back. Appalachian timber was a real thing. But I don't. Hold
Well,
on.
yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not just completely bullshitting in all this. Yeah, I've had a few bourbons
Well,
myself
hey,
and
man,
never
fake it
noticed.
till you make it, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I do know that Appalachian Tinder was a real short line. Uh, I cannot remember if they actually had. I do not think they actually had a shade.
Oh, speaking of
I'm
Shays,
pretty sure they didn't. But
yeah.
this one, this one was super cool to me. I don't like I said, it was the scheme of it, being able to see details, all that stuff. Uh, and it was I don't know something about this scheme. It just became you know just one of my favorites. And it took me 3 years of searching to find this again. And it popped up on eBay one night and I nabbed it. So may never
Oh
see
my
one again.
gosh.
I can't believe it even came there. It
Well,
actually came from the state of Washington. So it was
how did it end up
somehow,
there? How
dude,
did it
I
end
have
up?
no idea. I have no idea. It somehow was all the way across country. And I just kind of goes to show you, you really never know where collectors are. Some people go for just
Oh yeah.
fantasy engines. Some people like that scarcity. And it could just be the color scheme. I mean, it is very unique. I mean, I will say, um, I I got to be careful with this. The Train Loft and Jeff, I've known him for a few years, and
Yeah.
he puts out some really nice custom runs. And I feel like kind of here in the last year that's kind of become the thing, but I feel like Jeff's been doing it for quite some time. I mean, probably one of the pioneers on custom runs. But he is very proud of those. And very proud of the pricing of some of those because he's an old school guy. And that's what makes it challenging because he can come up with some really cool models, but he also sometimes asks for more than retail for these models. And when you have
Right.
some other dealers who are actually doing their normal pre-order pricing, it's very, very difficult. I will say that. But
Yeah.
yeah, he can come up with some nice ones.
It's like,
He's
I mean, look, yeah, I mean, I have one of what is it? It's the Vision Line N&W triplex with the
Mhm.
Kevlar blue boiler.
Okay.
I absolutely love that thing.
I have the red one.
See that's the thing. I got to be careful how I word this too because I do business with them too. So it's
Yep.
how would I word it? It's
Choose
Challenge.
wisely, my friend.
that's like I got the Mass Effect dialogue right in front of me right now where I got to pick
You got the
which
circle.
response I put out. Or do I just let it play out?
Play it out, man.
And just let it.
You're in safe space.
So okay, here's the thing. I like his models. It's just. I mean, I'll say this. I just wish it was a little bit more affordable.
Yes.
But that's just how it does business. And you know what? It is what it is.
It is. And, you know, he is.
No disrespect to him. It's just.
No disrespect to Jeff. I personally know Jeff. I've known him for a few years. And he has an old school business model.
Yeah.
That's, and you know, he's nearing retirement.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. But, you know, it's one of those things that I also will try. I will look at it the other side of the coin. He may not be wrong. And I think he knows that exclusivity can sometimes lead to desirability. The problem is he is setting that up on the front end. And sometimes I think that, you know, he's got to be a little more fair and at least charging MSRP. I get if you don't want to discount it. I get it.
Right.
Okay. You're putting the risk in this. You're creating these models that may or may not sell. Let's be real. He's had some, just like any other dealer, that's been super successful. He's had some that he's still got models in the store right now. But you can't just preemptively charge for desirability. And I will bring up, for example, you know, he's rerunning the Rio Grande Big Boy, the Yellow, and he's charging a premium for it based on the fact that he did a limited run and there was some desirability. Not to mention that because there was a limited amount, there's been some on eBay that have sold for kind of a ridiculous amount of money. There was one that I think was near $6,000 that it sold, which is crazy.
What?
Yeah, if you go look, it was like $5,000 or $6,000 they sold this thing at. Now, part of me also is like, how pissed is that guy that he's going to do an exact copy basically for now $3,000? No, those guys.
Which like because like if you think in the perspective like how much they go for right now and Train Left is selling them for like what like what $3,000 or something like that.
That's going to be basically a little bit maybe I think like 30.
Maybe a little under.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
Or I don't. I haven't looked at this pricing for a while, but
you know, now granted, if there's a desire, great, and you know, maybe there'll be somebody that buys it. But he also gets you a shit that might be kind of cool that you're not going to get anywhere else. So he's kind of got you in a rock and a hard place.
Yeah,
it's not going to be everybody's thing, but he's also doing a Halloween version, and you know, sometimes the holiday versions do great. Sometimes they don't. I mean, again, I'm looking at a plasma coat Berkshire here that you bought at retail in Lionel, and again, they're selling $4,000 to $5,000 on the secondary market, right?
So speaking of holiday trains, do you know what might be my very first Halloween train? Is the the Russian decapod that's in the new catalog. I love that thing.
I did see that, and I'm holding out to see what this Halloween big
Well,
day is
I
going to
know
look
you're
like.
holding up for Atlas and third rail, but
Yeah,
if
yeah, yeah.
I got
Well,
my very first Halloween, that would be the one.
they've made some nice ones. I think Muffins not too long ago, within the last couple of weeks, did a crazy blowout sale on their passenger cars for Halloween, and they sold immediately. And there's
Oh
a
yeah,
guy on Joker's Discord that posted some photos and videos, and they look fantastic, man. The glow in the dark and the lights. It's a lot to spend on a train that you're realistically going to run for a couple of weeks a year, most
yeah.
likely. But man, if you have disposable income in that sense and you can get a set, they do look really awesome.
So
Uh,
that's what I'm curious about. Is I'm that's the thing I've noticed. I've never seen a lot of holiday stuff really come up for sale.
I agree. I'm with Dan on this one.
that's true.
It's like
That's true.
Sort of value to them.
That's a good point. I mean, other than the Polar Express, let's be real. You do see
Right.
that come up on eBay, but now with Halloween, I think that's kind of an untapped market in the sense that, value wise and secondary, yeah, there could be some desirability there in the future. Um, because also, too, let's be real, how many are they really making?
Right. I
It's
mean,
probably not a lot in the scale stuff. I think semi scale probably they're stocking up on that stuff. People buy it. If you're getting real scale models, dude, they can't be making that many because it's kind of a niche market. And if you do collect it and you get it, I could definitely see 5 years from now, probably going to be some money there because the
oh yeah.
fact you never see it. To your point, when do you really see it pop up? I see occasionally a caboose. I think an Erie Troplex, or the Erie, Troplex, the Halloween version, came on eBay pretty recently, but you just don't see it. I mean, you had a good point on that holiday sense. I say we do the Easter Bunny train next.
Yeah. I mean, well,
that would be awesome.
I mean
Might
that
not be that bad.
I would be interested to see how that would turn out in the sense of like what would that look like, sort of deal. Because whenever I think of Easter colors, I think of
I honestly
know
think if they did it right, it would kind of be, I could envision it. It's going to be kind of like the UP hot dog scheme. You're going to kind of look at it at first and be like, that's kind of a mess.
well,
But
are you
then,
talking about in the sense of literally,
well,
or it's in the sense of the design of it?
I could see where, think of a girl's train. If you
Yeah.
could think of these pastel colors put on an engine, but in this kind of wild scheme of like a hot dog version,
What's up, Lark?
but yet
What's going on,
being
guys?
Oh
being
man,
this kind of pastel girl color,
Lark.
dude, actually, I don't think it would look that bad if they did it right and you could run it like that. I'd buy it.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like it could work if it was done right.
If it was done right. But I honestly don't think it would look that bad. I think if they did something in that kind of scheme, think of like a pastel girl string color and actually did some cars, dude, people would buy
Okay.
it. It would sell.
So, all right, hear me out.
Now
So,
we got two larks. Okay, here we go.
hear me out. Here's what they could do.
Yep.
St. Patrick's Day, custom run.
St. Patty's Day.
St. Patty's Day
Just a
custom run.
train full of beer cars.
Just full of beer cars.
Now, I can see that happening. Yeah.
Which it's like
They
I could
basically
see
just
that
take the
happening.
Southern AC9 for the closure on that's in there
And just
beer cars.
yeah. Now, if you want to get real wild with it, just turn the lettering into just beer mugs and spill out
Yeah.
whatever
Yeah.
sort
Yeah,
of
for
thing.
sure. But I could dig an Easter. I could do an Easter Indian. I think if they did like a girl set, that'd be pretty neat. I could do
Okay.
that. St. Patty's. What are the holidays? I mean, July 4th. They've already done a whole year of that, basically, right? With the America 250. Yeah, man. Honestly, I think that's about it.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm trying to think. There's now look. Yeah, I was gonna say like in terms of 4th of July, you just do, you know,
yeah, it's
4th of
just
July stuff.
America.
I mean,
Yeah.
which I mean, you could rerun the Freedom Train every year, but that would be way too
God, I hope
saturated.
not. I really hope not. We've had 2 catalogs now half full of that. It's a lot out there. You know, very
Oh yeah.
oversaturated market on that stuff.
Kind of a switch of subject, but you know what I'm really excited for is, so when Lionel announced the T1s,
Mhm.
they
And
actually did
foam
set.
like nobody's
Okay,
business.
okay. Listen. I live in Michigan, right? And I love the Reading and Northern that's on Pennsylvania.
Allegedly, he lives in Michigan.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
listen here, Buster. You know better than anyone that I
I've never
foam the
been to your house,
craziest over,
Dan. How
just
would I
like
know
you
that?
foam over Western Pacific. The problem is Western Pacific isn't around anymore. But here's the thing: is
Man's
that
man's got you
there
there.
could be a time where Reading and Northern is not around anymore. So therefore, checkmate.
Whatever.
You know,
We at least have
You
a
heard
cooler,
what he said. He
we
said
have a
that,
cooler steam locomotive than you do, Dan.
yeah, but his railroad still exists.
Yeah, but it's also like, less than 30 years old.
Who
84. Actually, no, 83. 1983.
Mm-hmm.
Say 40 something years old. Okay.
And Western Pacific died in 1982.
But it's prettier than the Reading and Northern.
Well,
Said
look,
no
if
one
it,
ever.
listen,
The Feather River route would like to have a word with you, Lark.
listen, if it was that pretty, wouldn't it have survived this long?
No.
Also, hey, Dan, Western Pacific was the reason the California Zephyr stopped because Western Pacific decided, you know what, F this, we're out of here. Lazy bums.
Oh, look, okay, Gizmo, in case if you're wondering, we like to just screw with Cody
They
quite
hit
a
on our
lot.
railroad because it is the
I
best.
haven't
railroad.
noticed at
That's
all.
why.
I don't know.
His
how it's
railroad is
moving.
it's like it was like the Cleveland Browns. It's the lovable loser.
God,
Wow, that's an insult to
Gizmo, we
Cleveland.
have to go that
Wow.
hard. Jesus.
Man, that was a burn.
Damn, Ohio catching strays here. Shit.
Look, in all honesty, I would like to have a Western Pacific locomotive
You should.
on layout at some point.
Gotta
Oh,
be green, though. Gotta be green.
So
Also,
what has
Dan-
been your must-haves? I mean, is there anybody 100% ordering anything from the new Lionel so far?
A trailer.
I could.
Trailer.
Well, trailer that he's only got to speak for that. But in terms of me, I'm definitely getting the DT9 Russian Decapod. But here's the thing: in the catalog, it looks like it's like a gray boiler. It's supposed to be black, so I'll have to talk to
But
Lionel to get that
Dan,
corrected.
remember, Lionel gets the colors wrong. So there's hope that if they get it wrong, they'll actually get it right.
Yeah. But no, like, no seriousness, like, I got to talk to Lionel, like, hey, it's supposed to be black, not gray. So, well, anywho, so there's that. That's my plan to get that. And then, what else? I think the other thing I'm really leaning towards getting is the entire Milwaukee Road 261 excursion set. I actually just saw it not too long ago. So I really like that locomotive too. So I'm like, I might as well just go for it now. To be fair, I already have a model of it, but I'm just like, well, they're making it again, so I might as well get it again, and then play with the current one I have now, and then sell it to whoever really wants it for a price you cannot refuse, sort of deal. So, so there's that, and then what's the other ones that I'm looking at? The Reading and Northern 1776 SD40-2. I'll definitely be getting that. And then there's another steam. Oh, and then the Pennsylvania Railroad E6 number 460, the 442.
Okay.
And then I would say I was thinking again the NS was it? It's the Liberty Bell 250 paint scheme
Mhm.
where it's got red and it's got the bell on it. The only thing the one thing I want to see from Lionel is like how's the red going to turn out, because it looks a little,
Yeah.
because
Well, that one
if
should
it's
be fairly new. Hopefully, they don't screw it up that bad. You can actually see that one in person, right? I mean, you can get a paint
yeah
sample, call Norfolk Southern. Hey, what Pantone would you use? You would hope
yeah
that they could nail that.
yeah. So I mean, I think, because here's the thing: the reason why I'm looking at that was because I saw it while it was running through Indiana, Ohio, and Pennsylvania. You know, so that's probably more of like a later purchase, like as soon as it comes out, sort of deal.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I'd have to imagine there's going to be plenty of those.
I
Honestly,
think you're right. There's a few things I've kind of gotten recently where, I've decided to wait until they come out to buy it just to make sure they don't screw it up. Because
yeah,
odds
and if
are, if you don't wait around months afterwards, you're going to find a dealer that's got it.
oh
Unless
yeah,
it's some very oddball railroad or something that just is not going to be popular. But something like that, yeah, I can see there's going to be plenty of people that have it.
yeah, and then I think that's it. Um, yeah, so I mean, I did the math, and if I sell the trains I'm gonna sell, I should be able to afford it just fine. Actually, I'm gonna kind of rage bait Will 2926 if he's still in
Okay.
here.
God, he's not even in here, and you're gonna
Those rage
Okay,
flag him off
Wait,
right
wait,
you
now.
know what?
wait. When you say rage
Woo!
bait, are we talking like TJ type rage baiting?
Well, define TJ rage
Is it
bait.
a shit post? Are we shit posting here? I'm good with shit posting.
It's okay. It's not a shitpost. It's like it's the type of rage bait. Like, no, don't sell that. I'm kind of considering on selling this.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
you're gonna blue
considering it.
ball him for that one. I kind of want that one. Listen, Will, I'll fight
Would you buy it? Would you buy it?
Depends on the price. You don't say it right now, but you can be in between. I'll think
Well,
about
okay,
it. That's the brass hybrid one, right?
it is. So the reason is because
Oh, Dan, you might have.
I've never actually really run it that much.
Dan,
Shockingly.
Dan, give me the price.
$500.
You want me to tell you right now?
No, DM me the price.
Well,
We'll
not right now, but like tell you in text or
Yes,
DM.
tell me in text. Yes, please. I'd
Okay.
appreciate that.
Well, here, let me.
Is it $5,000?
No, God, no, God,
Okay.
no.
I think it was funny. I think like a couple years ago. No, yeah, no. I'm sorry. It was 3 years ago. I was working for the railroad still, and I remember going on eBay, and some guy was selling it for like $5,000. Like he
I believe
put
it,
it
man.
on, and it didn't sell. He dropped it like $3,000, and I think it finally got sold. Like I was really thinking about getting one of those.
All right, I asked my dad. I will let you know as soon as he lets me know.
Well, I don't know if you're reading chat, but Tim's like, "Hey, Wipeout, I've got some, I got some WP stock that's coming in." I said, "Listen, I'm here to make a deal. I'm here to wheel and
Yeah.
deal." I'm like, "Listen, if you've got an MTH G40 and a certain road number, I'll buy it off you right then and there. No questions asked. You name your price." And then there's luck with the sandwich train.
Mark, did you
Okay,
have
all right.
the passenger cars for that one?
Hey, since we got Gizmo in here, Dan, Cody, I gotta ask you guys, what's your thoughts on the train loft?
Well, you missed
okay,
that conversation.
you
buddy.
missed it. So okay,
You
to
missed it.
really
Hey,
sum
I
it
have
up
2
short.
kids. Be nice to me.
No,
Well,
Dan.
so okay,
no,
well,
Lark.
let's listen. Okay, I really like his stuff.
Yep.
I just wish it was just a little bit more affordable.
Mhm.
Personally,
Ah,
for me,
No disrespect, really.
Yeah, they're
It's
like
just-
Los Angeles type prices.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Lark. We get the
Okay,
Cody
Lark.
reference. Yeah.
Okay, so
I was not
personally,
trying to insult you, Wipeout.
I have never purchased from the train lobby. I am neutral. I am neutral.
well, again, as I said, Jeff is stuck in about 2 decades ago. He
Look at your
just
messenger.
now kind
Look at
of
your
gets
DMs.
PayPal. He wants you to, mail in order form, credit card info. He sells over because he knows there's some desirability, and I know he has an opportunity to sell a lot more and build a lot more relationships, but
Let
I
me
don't
see
know
about
at this
that one,
age
Dan.
that he
Dan,
wants
give
to
me like a month.
necessarily do that.
We'll
So,
see where I'm at. But I'm definitely considering that.
I could do better. I could do
so-
better.
Gizmo, I actually did have a genuine question.
I'm
for
serious.
you.
I could do better.
So I got a good question for you, Gizmo. So
Make me an
now-
offer.
We'll do it later. Let them do talk.
Yeah.
Okay. All
So
right.
so this is a question that I've been wanting to ask you for a while. So obviously, you've been in social media for a little bit, and then you took a long break. And you did something that most of them don't do. You come back arguably stronger. So do you feel like as if that break was good for you in terms of just stepping away from the hobby and kind of refocusing on yourself and your needs, and then coming back into the hobby?
yes. At the end of the day, we have to still remember this is a hobby. It's for fun. And these, as much as anybody wants to say, they're still toys. I saw a point in life that I had to step away and focus on things that were a little more important.
Right.
And, with that, I set myself up also better for the hobby. I was in a much smaller house, and
Right.
I had a much smaller space, which at the beginning of live stream we saw, like Cody, I had pretty much like a 16:8 layout.
Which I would
This-
argue that your current layout is going to be a fantastic one.
I
tell
agree.
I'm trying.
It's gonna look
Yeah,
I'm
awesome.
trying.
Dude, like,
But-
well, if it's the size I'm thinking of, like just the amount of straight that you have, that's going to be something.
I've got some sections here that there it's about 60 feet of straight. So,
But anywho, continue.
I've had a good opportunity, but yes, that allowed me to come back stronger in the sense that I was able to capitalize on the space that I'm sure you guys may or may not be aware of, or people watching. If you go to my YouTube channel, Gizmo Trains, you'll see that this was just an attic. I mean, there was nothing here but insulation and 2x4s and beams or whatever.
I think you posted some videos of it on Instagram and then I think YouTube as well.
Yeah.
If I remember.
Both for sure.
Yeah.
But with that, I was able to have an opportunity to build this space to be an area that I can come have fun in and build a layout again. And have something that not only run trains, but also come and hang out. I put a little nook in here where I can hang out. The wife can come up and hang out, space to put the trains, but it's also not in the way of everyday life. Before in the garage, I used the space the best I could with what I had. But, in the off season, I race cars, and maybe some may or may not know. But I use that space to build cars and work on stuff. And I had to just essentially lift this. I don't think I ever showed that, but I actually had a winch system built in the attic. I actually hooked up and lifted this whole layout up to the ceiling in the summer to where it was out of the way and I had room to do what I needed to do.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
But, at least this is something I can enjoy year round. And, Lark, I think it's good to take breaks occasionally. I think I've actually been way more active this summer than I have been in past. To be honest, kind of forgot about us doing this tonight. I'm glad you messaged me, Dan, because I know we talked about it a few weeks
because
ago.
I will tell you this, Gizmo. I had some weird feeling that you somehow forgot about it. I don't.
Thank you.
Maybe
for
it's just
messaging me.
maybe it's some weird intuition or something. But I was just like, Just to be sure, I'm gonna text him.
Yeah.
I thank you because so another aspect of my life, as I mentioned, is auto racing, and I have a very big race coming up next weekend. This is my first national
Okay.
level hill climb, and I've been
Woo!
chaotically running
Hill climb.
around getting
Let's
this
go.
stuff ready
So we're
to
talking
call it
like
off.
rugged dirt, sort of like racing
No,
up the or
it's
No,
not
no.
dirt. It's not rally. This is asphalt. But yes, it is
okay,
up the
all right.
mountain.
So
It
are you
is
into
no.
like all types of racing?
For me personally, I do mostly road course and hill climb. So if you think road course in the sense of a turn left, turn right sort of racetrack, you can think of things like Sebring, VIR, Road Atlanta,
Woo!
stuff like that. That's what I
Right.
race. Hill climb is the most, I say, the pinnacle in the U.S. that we have is Pikes Peak in Colorado,
Oh,
where
nice. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, so
people
I
take on the
I
mountain.
actually got a treasure that my dad gave me last Christmas. It's a Elio Castroneves signed helmet of his.
Very nice.
That's freaking cool.
So okay. Pardon my
Elio
ignorance, but
Castroneves.
I don't know who he is,
Okay, so
unfortunately.
Elio
Damn.
Castroneves is he South American or
Yep.
yeah, he's a South American IndyCar driver, and he won the Indy 500 3 times. And he was on Dancing with the Stars, and he's done a few things. Right now, he's doing some NASCAR. I think with Trackhouse Racing, if I recall
Yep.
correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I'm not
He's
sure
Interesting.
what.
hilarious, Dan. He's a funny guy.
Oh, he's a good
Okay.
guy. Oh, he is.
Nice.
Are you able to play videos on here at all? Like pull up
I am.
shit?
Mhm.
So
I
if you
am
go to my
actually.
YouTube for Gizmo Motorsports, you can
Yeah.
actually
Okay,
see
all
some
right.
of the
We'll
crazy
we'll, we'll
shit that
hit
I
you up
do.
real quick.
But while he's pulling it up here, so that's kind of been the thing that I've been struggling with is just accepting the fact that it's okay to step away from the hobby.
It's definitely okay, Lark. I mean, it is because here's the thing, especially for you right now, you just had a baby, and
Well, not just
for
one,
taking
two,
Yeah,
two
yeah, I've
well
had
kids.
two
for
in 2
sure,
years.
for sure, but taking some time to again step away and find yourself and take your family and sometimes it's good just to build up your savings account a little bit.
Hmm.
If you step away a year or so and come back, you have an opportunity. You have to fully step away. No, I mean, there's always a little bit, for you, you have the outbuilding there, the barn,
Hmm.
as I'll say, and you can still come out and run the train. You can still,
Hmm.
post up here and there, but it doesn't have to be all consuming of your life, and
Yeah.
I think many people get lost in that sometimes. It's a fear of
Hmm.
missing out. It's keeping up with the Joneses.
Hmm.
And we
Yeah.
all want to have the latest and greatest. We all want to be the cool kid on the block. And I'm not necessarily saying that's what any of us here are doing, but I think it's important to in general life. I mean, social media, you know, I'm the old guy here. I'm pushing
You don't
40.
look like the old guy.
I remember before social media, you didn't have all that stuff, man. And that has a whole, you know, grasp on our society as it is that we get lost in it sometimes. And you have to remind yourself it's all smoke and mirrors many times. There's a lot
Yeah.
of influencers out there that buy their way to the top. They
Hmm.
all post the fake jets. They all,
Oh yeah.
show the rental
There's
Lamborghinis.
always well, not a catch, but there's always like um
And that
what's the word I'm looking for? I
the
can't think of
shares
it.
got away from me. Uh,
I don't know.
Showboating, I mean, I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
and that's for every hobby. I think it's the same stuff
Yeah.
here, man. You have people that do the same. I think there's a lot of guys out there that are
Like a,
borrowing trains and having stuff on rental and getting subscribers and followers that, I mean, you look at some and it's like you look at their number and then you look at who shows up on some of the streams and this and that. I'm like, statistically, that makes no logical sense. I mean, you should have
yeah.
way more people here.
Yeah.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
anyway, just my opinion. But
Um
don't get lost in it, man. Have fun. At the end of the day, you got to do what's right for you. Take care of the family and do what you can while you have time. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Well, part of the reason why I haven't been doing much train stuff is because the barn is hot as Hades in the summer. That's
You
yeah.
gotta
He
get
why.
that new
just got his
AC.
AC. He
Yep.
just got the AC, which
Yeah.
I'm like, yes.
So
Well, I could tell you firsthand. It's no disrespect, Lark, but like, dude, it is like a suffocating torp of humidity.
oh yeah, he knows firsthand. He's been here.
Okay,
So
I was gonna say don't talk about humidity in Michigan, sir. Okay, let's not get crazy.
So-
All right,
All right.
you come on down south.
Listen,
and we'll have a real
listen, Mr. North
conversation.
Carolina. At least we have different seasons. I get it. You
We
like
got
your
two different
summer.
seasons
I
too,
listen. You like
wrong
your
sir.
summer.
state,
Okay,
wrong state to criticize.
we
Yeah,
have different
wrong.
seasons here. Now Florida is just one. It's just
It's just
humid
okay.
and
It's just one. Okay.
It's dry
swamp
summer.
puppies.
It's dry summer and versus swamp ass.
Yeah.
There is no in between.
Okay.
Anyways,
Okay.
anyways,
Go ahead.
back to my thing. So, I had to sell my New York Central Hudson to make this happen. It was already looking to be on the chopping block, so I found someone to give me the money for it. Anyways, I got this at Home Depot. So this was a 10,000 BTU portable air conditioner. Can do up to 450 square feet of space. So it's both a dehumidifier and a AC unit at the same time. So, so obviously it's got the big thing. This thing, like I didn't realize how hot these. Oh yeah,
I
that's
was
right.
gonna say thank you for actually properly venting that outside because I couldn't tell you how many people I see buy these and don't do that. And it's like
You're
you're not doing anything. You're just pumping out hot air to then cool it. You know what I'm
So,
saying? So
so right
yeah.
now it's at that window because I need to let this one go. Literally just let it out the window.
You can just open it and push it out.
Well,
Do you
so
run both of those, Lark, or is it just the new one?
just the new one, but it
Okay.
gets the job done. So
Well, I mean,
right,
for sure, yeah, absolutely.
so right now I've got in dry fan mode. Now I can go fan mode. I can go just dehumidify mode. And I didn't realize how quickly this thing fills up with water. So I had to find a giant 5-gallon bucket to make it work. Now, short term wise, this will work, but long term wise, I'll try to try to drill a hole into the wall, and
Yeah.
so. But I'm not. But for now, it gets the job done. So
Hey,
You need that's a weekend job. I think you need to do that this weekend, man. You got to get that hose outside.
so
that feels so good.
So okay, Gizmo. I don't know if you're gonna get this reference, but Larkin and Cody, you know the game developer Bethesda, right? And the CEO Todd Howard, right?
Yeah.
It just works, man.
And look, as Todd Howard once said, it just works.
It
It just
Oh.
works.
That feels cold. It feels nice.
Now, Gizmo. Look. I don't take my comment too personally. I was just screwing with you. I have no idea what North Carolina weather is like. In the
It
I gotta
is
ask you.
normally
I gotta
not
ask you,
bad at all.
Lawrence. I gotta ask you. Have you been to the Lionel store in Concord recently?
I wish we got wine.
Sorry, I got my wife here trying to offer me rations of food.
Hey, if
Yeah,
she
you
wants
need
to come, if she wants to come and see the bad influencers in your life, she's more than welcome to say hi to us.
No,
Yeah.
she is extremely shy when it comes to
I
camera footage.
I
Plus, she's
understand.
completely naked right now.
Look,
so I don't know if she's ready to
look.
show.
Tell her we said hi.
They said, "Show your tits."
For legal reasons, we did not state that.
No, don't do that.
Hey,
Don't do that.
She's gone now, so we're safe.
That is bold.
So I gotta ask you, Lawrence. When was the last time you've been to the Lionel store in Concord?
Realistically, honestly, it's probably been about 2 or 3 years. The last time I was there, I actually bought,
Dan, he is missing out on the gold.
I am missing out. I actually bought 4 of the 993 sets they had left, and they thought I was crazy. They actually tried to stop me. They were like, "Oh no, you realize this is not a control system." But I saw the future, guys. I knew that these were going to bring money, and I made a pretty good profit on eBay on those. So that's the last time I was at the Lionel store. So what do they have down there? What am I missing out on?
Well, there's only so much that we can share from you because
Okay.
we know the insights. But let me just say, Fairbanks
I mean, there's
Morseaholic.
also you could just text me if there's something you run down there
Fairbanks
tomorrow.
Morseaholic is the man. He has been a bad influence in our wallets. Let's just say that.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that, just to
He's
save
very
his
good at
reputation.
Okay.
We'll send you a text at some point. But
Yeah.
actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna try something interesting. We're gonna pull up. Will,
Whoa,
you should
that
try.
potato Wi-Fi.
Oh no!
So, all right, Will. I challenge
All
you.
right. Lark,
to
show us
come
your
on.
feet. Let's get this over.
Oh,
So-
Yeah,
God.
I have him just come on and be like, "Hey, can you hear me? You got."
Oh my god. Okay, there's a couple times
Damn it,
on
my
stream where
audio
he
died.
cuts off like. I'm trying to think. So Larkin, you could probably pull up the clip.
This is funny coming from Will, since he is the OG potato Wi-Fi meme.
Oh,
So-
a challenge!
it's challenge.
I'm just
Look,
saying.
look,
All right,
look,
boys,
all
come
right,
on now.
Will. I bet you can't come on right now. I bet you. I try to make him a regular guest. He's out of like, I think he's out of state right now.
Yep.
Okay,
doing
he's
things.
probably
He's doing something with the
training or
military. I know
something.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get some very questionable pictures from him sometimes.
The military's giving him that good train money, though. He's got some nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Bro,
yeah.
Hey, look.
Did he finish the tunnel? I never did see if he if he met his mark there.
I'm pretty no, he did finish it.
Okay.
Or at least it's
okay.
90% complete.
I'll
in
give
the
him
sense where you
90%.
It looks good.
Like it's got like all the scenery, some rocks and stuff like that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but
Well, hopefully next year I can come out and see Will. Yeah, I'm planning to apply for Pikes Peak, and if I get in, I'll be there next year.
Ooh.
And I'll stop by and
that'd
see
be
old Will.
cool.
Nice.
I spent the last few years out there for. I volunteered to work the event about 3 years ago, and then 4 years ago. For 2 years after that, actually, a friend of mine, Ryan, she races with me hill climb. She actually raced Pikes Peak. She just finished this year for the first time after some mechanical issues. I couldn't come this year because I had a business trip to Portugal, but next year I think it's going to be a year for me to pull the trigger and actually try to race it. So we'll get out there and see old Will.
Speaking of seeing Will, I guess he's telling me that the supposedly from I could be wrong on this, but I think the LCCA
was just in Denver.
They were Jeremiah CCMF trains posted pretty good.
Jeremiah said some real
Speak of him.
On that,
Hey, do you have a good connection, sir?
Yeah.
The legend.
Hey,
he's
he
hiding.
looks clean. Guys, he looks
He's
so
hiding
clean,
in
so
theirs.
clear.
He is.
Let's make sure he can stay that way for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, I probably can't be on for too long, but almost done out of here. I think we're less than 72 hours. So
There you go.
not too bad. But hey, what's up, Gizmo? Welcome to the
What's up,
welcome
man?
to the crew, brother.
Yeah. Happy
Yeah.
to be here.
But yeah, I just wanted to hop on real quick. Just wishing you guys happy, what is today? Thursday, I guess. But every day is train day. But yeah,
It
we're
is.
almost done out of here. Gonna be back to the family, back to Cat and Kyle. Can't wait. And back to trains, back to layout. I've missed so much. Saw the catalog. I'm in trouble.
As always.
Yeah.
And
With
the
Steve
Santa
or
Fe
with
Super
Diesel?
Did you order that wheel by chance, or are you thinking about getting it?
the Superset.
The Super Set, Super Chief.
Yeah, so I did order it. At first, I was so I need to. I'll talk to you guys, or we could maybe discuss this now. I might have 5 minutes, but
You know what
I
you
have
should
a
do?
thing. What's up?
No, I remember seeing the photo of it on Eric's Instagram. that thing is so big. You could literally put a decent size 027 loop on it. It would be just
Oh,
funny
yeah.
if someone put a Star Set Santa Fe Super Cheap on top of the actual
Yeah.
scale set. But anyways, go ahead.
I'm a little worried about the colors because there's a lot of colors that are on the OGR, and it looks like that Santa Fe F3 is really dark. But I saw
Okay.
Eric's video on Instagram, and it looks like the color might be right. I don't know if it's with lighting or anything like that.
It's that weird red color where it appears very weirdly in different lighting. I will tell.
Yeah,
That's what
And
it
I think that
seems
goes
like.
for everything. I mean, we talked about that earlier. I mean, it's so much variable when it comes to lighting. It comes to who
yeah,
saw this model in what time frame and what weathering and this and that. So just enjoy it, people. Don't stress.
Yeah.
so
I
much.
mean, I don't think it's gonna be as bad, but we'll find
The
out
picture-
soon once we have it in our hands.
I'm excited to
the-
see Will post some stuff up about it, man. That's awesome. Congrats on getting
Yeah.
that set.
I am super excited about that set. I was freaking out, and I was talking to Jeremiah, and I was talking to a lot of people. I was like, I don't think I ordered the two packs, and I was freaking out because they're sold out like everywhere. And then
You better get
I
those
called,
2-packs.
I called Ro, kind of in a panic, like, hey, I'm trying to see if you guys have any 2-packs. Now we're sold out, but it looks like you actually ordered them already. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is great. So it was a
Nice.
good it was some good
Nice.
news. But yeah, I hope to have those. I hope to
Where's
have
my
the
money
set
going?
either. What's up?
Where's my money going? I don't know what I'm ordering anymore.
But yeah, I hope to have the set by the end of August because
Okay.
can't really describe on. Oh yeah, 3759. There it is. That's the one I'm actually trying to hunt for.
So Will, I was just talking about this. Guess what? I'm heavily considering on selling.
I might have to fight you for this one, Will.
For one. Oh no, Cody, get it. I have that one. That's the 3222. Yeah, don't sell that.
Oh
Dan,
man, I was ready to make a Western Pacific joke out of that.
No, those brass hybrids are incredible. Like if you, I think even Datafied was looking for one of those. Him and I have been contacting each other for looking for one of those. So like
I can 100% confirm he's looking for one.
yeah, Datafied's looking for one, and they're great.
I will tell. Well, Cody, not Cody. Will, you already have one, correct?
I do. I have one in the collection. Yeah.
So, I will tell you this: if I was gonna sell this, it would be to Cody first.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I got one, brother. I got one. That one thing's not leaving the collection. But before I hop off, Gizmo, I saw your video. It's incredible. I really liked. I like all the scenery that you're working on. The 3D printing is awesome. So keep up that great work, dude. That's sweet.
Thanks, Will. Appreciate you. Yeah, I wish there was more hours in the day, but we're making small progress steps where we can for sure.
Yeah, man. That layout's fire, dude. Well, I'm gonna say bye for now, but next week should be back in.
I won't be on next
full
week,
swing.
but the weekend
Yeah.
after that, yes.
Yeah, and
Sounds
boys,
good.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and bow out too because I gotta
So
go help the wife and the kids.
So real quick before you guys go,
All right.
Okay.
Norm is going to be on our next stream.
Norm?
Norm Charbonneau.
Oh, heck yeah. Dude, this is sick. I have so many questions for that guy.
Oh, yeah.
So Will, mark your calendar. August 6th.
Hey, Will, just remember,
Absolutely.
don't scare him off.
Yeah. All right. Well, hey, I'll talk to you guys later, brothers.
All right. Good night,
All
boy.
right.
Later, Will.
Bye, guys.
Later, what? Yeah, man,
So-
Norm is next level. I mean, you watch his videos. I mean, this dude's making like I feel like cereal box like labels in the back of whatever, and you know, it's so cool what he does. I wish I had that much attention to detail. You know, I think he
Oh yeah.
helps all of us try to become that the best we can, but have the patience to do some of that stuff that he does. It's just absolutely phenomenal.
Oh yeah. I mean, when it comes to Norm, like I've known him for quite some time, and he's not the type of guy to really like put himself out there like how
Right.
we do. Like he's actually kind of a shy guy.
Yeah, I kind of
like-
get that, but I mean, you know, it's cool to see his videos You know, so I feel like too, it's nice to have someone that shares the way he does.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm gonna be
agree.
honest with you. Norm is who inspired me to buy like a 3D printer.
Oh
I
yeah.
was watching his videos. I'm like, this is some cool shit. I need to get one of these. And I did.
Like
I'm
It's an
interested in
investment,
getting one
but
as
like
well.
I'm making stuff to lay out. It's nowhere near as cool as Norm's or detail oriented, but you know, inspires you to actually be creative and also learn some of the stuff like Tinkercad. Like I saw his videos, I'm like, all right, let me learn how to do this. And so I'm bettering myself, you know, and I think that's really awesome that, you know, he's showing that. And I think that's anybody who kind of gets online and does that these days. But um, you know, I like what he's got going on, man, and showing his scenery and techniques, and hopefully one day I can get the balls to do some weathering. That's the
Oh yeah.
one that is definitely, I think, a lot of skill and technique to get it right, and
Oh
to
yeah.
just you watch him, he's like, yeah, here's a $3,000 model, you know, and it's just like
Oh
man,
yeah.
that's awesome to really
Um.
put
So
yourself out there and do it.
I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, look. Look. It's like I have an excitement more so because I get to interact with them, not so much because I'm able to meet them. Because I've I wouldn't say grown up with him, but I've been around him long enough to where like he's just a typical guy, you know.
Yeah,
He's just like us, you know. I personally don't view him like that. Um so I mean, look, maybe to others, sure, but for me personally, you know what? I just want to hang out. Let's talk. You know,
Mm.
that's kind of more so the basis of this type of show is just to talk,
yeah, for
conversate.
sure.
You know,
But
like
I think
good time.
having him even come out of his shell to make the videos, he sort of just kind of talks with all of us, right? You know, showing some of that stuff and be able to do it. But to see him on the live stream, it's gonna be cool to see and have you guys ask questions with him. Yeah, I'm looking
Oh
forward to
yeah,
seeing that.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna try to how to put this because the one thing like he actually did start streaming with Mike Wrench from Tattooed Trains. Supposedly
Okay,
that
nice.
he supposedly he loved that or he really liked it. So I mean, I'm just like because like I said, I know he's kind of like he reserves himself to some extent. So it's like I just don't want to like make him feel uncomfortable, sort of deal. So
No,
it's one of
I
them
totally
things.
get that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you guys are gonna be good hosts to him and you know have good conversation, no doubt about that. And not make anybody feel pressured for anything. But you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I think Norm is a good staple in the hobby, and I think he's well known and respected just because of what we see that he does in the background, right? So,
Oh yeah,
um, you know, not to put him on a pedestal, but I mean, let's face it. I mean, he's one of the best in the game when it comes to scenery and detail and making realistic layouts. So,
oh yeah.
yeah, I'm excited to see him as a guest.
Oh, so that's the thing. Like, so we know he does really good with. Oh, could you imagine what he could do with HO?
Man, yeah,
Oh
that would be
my
wild to
god.
see. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad. I mean, I know O's expensive, but I
Yeah,
mean, I look at this space. I'm like, yeah, you could do HO and have maybe twice, but like, do I want that kind of chaos in my life? You know, I'm like,
like
that's
okay, it's
it'd be
not that
so
HO is
much
bad.
more.
It's just
No, it's just so much more work. I mean, it's
yeah,
just like you could fit more in the space, and then you have that much more you have to detail. You know,
yeah.
and guys do it, and I think I've seen some absolutely phenomenal HO layouts. I mean, especially in club atmospheres.
Oh
But
my god, yes.
yeah, man, it's I, I don't know. Power to anybody that can do it. I actually have more respect for the HO guys than the amount of time and detail, and it's even everything's smaller, right?
Oh
So
yeah.
yeah, which I think we all kind of started out there. I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid, HO was kind of what the scale that I worked with. Um,
Oh,
Yeah.
same here. I started
you
out
know,
with some HO.
yeah.
Like it was kind of a mix of like O and HO mainly. I still have kind of a soft spot for HO anyway. So it's one of those things where it's like I wouldn't be opposed to making another small layout of HO at some point.
Yeah, for sure. I guess HO, well, O scale rather, maybe an H kept up with that side of the hobby. Joe with O was with the sounds and the smoke and, having the amount of detail and be able to see stuff. Um, I imagine HO is called up. And again, I'm not an expert. Maybe you guys can educate me on it. But
Personally, for me, HO is cool and all that, but man, the one thing that I just cannot and could not get into is constant derailment. That
yeah, that's fair.
drove
That's fair.
me nuts. Where I
Yeah.
could get my dad's G scale stuff, throw it outside, and that thing doesn't derail. None of that stuff derails.
No,
So I'm
that's
just
true. I mean, when you have a good
I spend more
layout,
time. Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I've
all.
had mine running now for 2.5 hours behind me, and shit's still going. I mean,
Yeah,
you set it and forget it, which is, I know there's quite a few different styles. For me, I prefer to do sort of this loop. I like to just put a consist on there, have it run, and just enjoy it for a few hours. I get the appeal of
absolutely.
switching and doing this other stuff, but for me, it's like, yeah, I could have put a bunch of different other things in this, but like, I don't know if I really have the time to do all that stuff. When it comes to like, all right, well, I've seen some folks do the postcards and you had to do a switching operation, this and that. I don't have that many hours in the day. I need to just be able to come up here, put a train on, and just run it, hang out, have a beer, enjoy seeing it do a few loops. That's me personally.
So, in case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am actually setting up the SD40 lash up.
Woo!
So
All right.
I'm assuming, Dan, you have both MTH and YNL in that layout.
MTH flying out and Blue Nami.
Very nice, very nice.
Which that I was going to
started
ask.
swapping. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was going to ask. Like, have you dabbled into Blue Nami yet, or nah?
I have. The Norfolk Western Shea I have actually bought with Blue Nami installed, and I really like it. I think it's a very powerful system. I mean, I really enjoy the sheer amount of customization and flexibility you have with that, being able to choose so many different horns and whistles and really dial it in. I mean,
Yeah.
it's such an amazing array of options. I'm currently trying to convert my Southern Tennessean over. And apparently I'm the one guy who got a bad Blue Nami board, it feels like.
Oh man.
It seems like the Bluetooth chip on it was bad. However, I will say the customer service at Blue Nami has been fantastic. They offer a repair service. It's like $45. You send them the board,
Woo!
they diagnose it, fix it, send it back to you. I mean, how can you beat that? So everything's ready to go. Once I get that back, I'm going to put it back in and hopefully finally be able to run that engine. I've had it for a couple of years now, and it's been PS1, and everything for me is command control. Base 3 legacy, I have WTIU. I just don't have a transformer power supply or anything like that. Everything's command control. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to get that one on and actually run it. And I think, I mean, we can all agree Blue Nami has really changed, I think, the last few years of O scale. I mean, what you can now make command control, I mean, anything. I mean, all the models that have been made that aren't currently in the legacy or PS2, PS3, that now you have the opportunity to just work from your phone and give it 18 volts is absolutely phenomenal. I adore it. I think it's awesome. I think next would like to see maybe come up with a actual like compatible handheld controller to use a Blue
That would be
Nami.
so cool.
Because like
That would
that's
be
the cool thing
sick.
is that you really could apply that to all the scales.
Yeah.
Honestly, because like all it really is just, even though they're all different size boards or whatever, it's still the same system.
Yeah,
And
basically,
it's set up
for
in
sure.
such a way where it's not like O scale where there's no standardization. Like for
Mhm.
HO and every other scale, it's all standardized, like the code
For
itself.
sure.
So
Yeah.
they could easily make a remote for that sort of thing.
I hope so. Maybe it's a work in progress. Maybe it's something we'll see coming up. I mean, that would be something I'd like to see in the hobby, 100%. Because look at all the manufacturers I think that are kind of headed that way. Obviously, Third Rail is offering it now. I have seen Atlas put feelers out to say, "Hey, if you guys want Blue Nami, give us feedback." So I
Yeah.
really think that the next couple of years we'll start seeing Atlas offering Blue Nami.
Like, I
And if we
mean,
can
I
get a
would say
controller
probably
for
as an
that,
option, maybe as
as
an
an
option. I
option,
don't know.
I think it'll be
Yeah.
as an option. I don't know if it'll be completely 100% Blue Nami.
Yeah,
I mean, because that's what Third Rail offers now, right? It's,
yeah,
hey, do you want TMCC or Blue Nami as an option? I think if they could offer that as an option, and if they could come out with a handheld controller, which they have all the capability of doing, because we
yeah.
already know Lionel's not doing it. Has
No.
MTH really done it? No. Everybody would go Blue Nami because, to be honest with you, everything could be converted, right, within reason.
Yeah.
And there's so many manufacturers offering it now. I truly think the next 5 years that is the future of our hobby is Blue Nami,
Oh
because
yeah. Or at least
unless
the
something
concept of
changes,
it.
the
Yeah.
concept. If something changes now, I have no substantial evidence for this, but I feel like Third Rail is really trying to get legacy in their engines. And if
Yeah.
that happens, that's going to be a game changer. TMCC is okay. I know some people would, die on their heel for it. I have the new Third Rail E8 here running, and I'm sure you've seen it behind me pop up. But it's still not quite as smooth as Legacy.
Well,
And
if you want smooth operation, Blue Nami, without a doubt.
oh,
Like I'm
100%.
like I'm telling you, like when you want this thing to creep, it will creep.
Yep.
Like to the point where
100%.
you just barely notice it. That's how good it is.
And again, I have that shade that has it, right? That's why I'm excited to get this Southern Tennessee and the Weaver brass converted over, because I know the potential of it. And if if they could do that, dude, I really feel like majority of the manufacturers go that way. I would expect to see Atlas for sure, being as they're already considering it.
Yeah.
MTH, I would not be surprised if they follow. Yeah, they got their own control system. They got the WTIU.
I mean, I think for
Let's be
MTH,
real,
they
it
would
has its
probably
own problems.
Yeah, I mean, if MTH did, they'd probably come up with their own thing to some extent. If they were going to do that. But in terms of them just going Blue Nami, I don't think they would do that. I think they would just come up with their own thing in a sense.
I feel, but if enough of the industry started going that way, I could see where they could be persuaded.
Yeah.
Because it's still
Yeah.
Or if you're
kind of
talking
a
about
new team
standardization,
over there.
maybe. Yeah.
Standardization. Because I mean, let's be real. What's HO using? Isn't it basically DCC? Isn't that kind of the standard across the industry?
Yeah, the DCC code, yes.
So why would we not really kind of expect that in O scale? Why couldn't that be a thing, right? I mean, why does
Yeah.
every manufacturer have to be their own difference? And why do I have to buy 3 different control systems to run these? Imagine the amount of flexibility. And if you had that, you wouldn't have people with just specifically Lionel, or specifically MTH, specifically Third Rail. They would
Right.
actually open the door, I think, to more sales, because you have that standardization. You can then see like,
Oh, yeah.
MTH is making this. It's pretty cool. But hey, I already got this controller, already got this. I would be able to run it,
Yeah.
because I feel like that's also an old school mentality of, oh, I'm just an MTH guy. Oh, I'm just a Lionel guy. Well, seems
Right.
a lot like the new generation who's involved in hobby in the last few years. They're Blue Nami people from what I'm seeing and what I've heard.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Legacy still holds obviously a huge market share. And I love Legacy too, don't get me wrong, but I think they screwed up by not giving us a remote with base 3.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
they're trying to make app improvements. I saw a video today that they are trying to revamp that, but it's just
So
not the same, man. It's just not
kind
the
of like
same as having a dedicated remote.
so here's the thing. I think it's more. So here's the thing. I will tell you straight up, the base 3 is bad. Like in terms of the app itself, it's
Okay, the app, yep.
Bad.
like in my like the base 3, like the system itself is fine. The app is
Yep.
I do not like the user interface is just
Yep.
abysmal.
It is.
I
It
mean,
is.
I
Now,
hate to say that, but it's just they really need to not build it from the ground up, but
watch the update video on YouTube today. When you get off of this, go find
okay.
Lionel's channel. They literally just posted one today, and the new interface display for the app, they basically are starting to listen to people's feedback, and they basically duplicate it within the best they can, considering it's an app. The Cab 2 remote. They're completely they're
Like
completely
in
changing it.
okay, like in terms of like just how it like. I mean, I guess I'm thinking of like the reason why the base 3 just I don't like how it performs, at least on the how they did it. Very clunky. It feels like too much is in one spot, sort of deal. And they didn't have the whistle slider. It was just more
That's
of like
what's
a
changing. If you look
okay,
at the new app, they have on the right side of the screen, from what I saw, is the whistle slider and brake boost. Both are right there, and it
okay.
basically looks just like what you look at on a Cab 2 remote. So I think they are listening to our feedback, and they're
Well, I
they're
mean,
making changes. It's never going to
yeah,
be a remote. I mean, let's face it. I mean, that's why you see this. I have
yeah.
2 of these, and when I see them cheap enough, I buy them. I mean, whatever paranoid you want to call me, but I have backups because until they come out with something, this is all we have. Now I have this running the base 3. I think the base 3 is much more robust. But to your point, the app itself definitely lacked. I'm curious once they get these newest updates of the app, how it's going to be. It does look promising on the feedback I think the community's given them on trying to make it more like a remote. It's never going to be. It's never going to be without having like a physical button, physical slider. It's never going to be the same.
Yeah,
But
I mean, yeah. It's just so here's the thing. I don't mind like the controller being a phone. It just has to be it's the UI that really
I
sells it for
agree.
the most part to most people. Because
I
like
agree.
if you have a bad UI, it's gonna kill it.
And
Not
this is
completely, but
where,
like
for me personally, MTH is actually opposite. I hate
yeah,
the MTH remote. I do not like how it works. I do not like operating it.
fair.
And when I run MTH, I actually prefer to use the app on the iPad. It just
Like
is easier
I
to
actually do
navigate.
prefer the app in turn because it's because look, I'm always used to the remote. Like I grew up on it, so that to
Mhm.
me, I know how to use it and it's fine with me. But
And I'm just ignorant. I'm an
I
old
love,
man. I don't know how to use that stuff. It's just,
but like for me, the app it works so well, so
it
well.
does. It does.
Like, and I will tell you this between Lionel, MTH, and Blue Nami, for me personally, because it's weird because like MTH and Blue Nami, both apps are fantastic. Like how they work. They work very well. You can get like once you know how it works, it's very easy
Mhm.
to navigate.
Yeah, for sure.
With Lionel, the problem is it just it's a little too clunky, too like feels like too much. At least right now in its current form. Now again, I'll still have to look at their update video, which correct me if I'm on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or wherever.
I watched it today on YouTube. I don't know
Okay.
where else they posted it, but it was sort of a kind of initial. I think they're going to put out some more sort of update videos. This first one was kind of showing like, hey, Android users, it takes way too long to load this app, right? And they were showing how this particular improvement it's like instant loading. But with that, they showed sort of this new interface of how this app looks. And with that, you can see where it much more closely resembles a cab 2 without, as you mentioned, sort of all this extra clutter that you had to kind of go through. And, I think that's where everybody gets trapped when it comes to technology is everyone wants to make something new and, check this out. And at a point, we don't really need all that. Let's keep things that flow. There's a difference between updating something and changing it to where people who are used to it, it just doesn't make sense anymore, right? I mean, that's kind of why iPhone was so successful, in my opinion. Yes, they can do updates, they can change backgrounds, they can change some of this and that, but the core sense of it is you have a screen, you have buttons to push on the screen for apps, and you can get to everything
Ooh.
easily. It's
I'm
just
actually
this
looking at it
flow.
right now.
Yeah, it's not that
Um,
bad.
You know what? This is a lot better from what I'm
I think
seeing.
so. I think so.
Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll actually pull up on stream real quick so that people know about this.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, I almost forgot. I think I found your channel and I think I subscribed to it. But
No worries.
what we'll do is we'll look at the Lionel thing and then we'll come back to the channel. How's that sound?
Sure.
Okay. So yeah, I looked at it, I'm like, you know what? This looks so much better. So much better than the regular base 3. Okay. I'm gonna just skip to the part where we actually see the new interface.
Cody fell asleep already, so it's fine. We'll just
I'm just kind of going through chat right now.
All right. So
where's the chat at? I see no comments, man. You gotta,
Okay, so are you? So I'm guessing you're on your computer.
I am. I can't see shit. I'm just seeing you
Okay,
guys.
so do you see? Are you fully zoomed in on us?
Yeah.
Because if you're not, it should say on the
right.
side, private chat, comments, and recording on the right side.
Should see comments.
Well, I should have clicked on
That's
that
okay.
way earlier. I'm
That's
new to this.
okay.
Told you, I'm
That's
an
okay.
old man. It's all this
Hey, you're
technology.
fine. Hey,
Listen, we want to help you. We really like. It's one of those. Look. There's some people that aren't as well versed in tech as we are. We understand that. That's made abundantly clear from prior generations. So I would like to think we like to help out people. So it's one of those. But yeah, so if
So
you
now
zoom
I have
out,
comments. Ask away. Ask all the questions. All of
so
them.
guys, just shoot comments right now or just ask. But anywho, so let me pull up the.
Get the
Okay.
super chats. All the chats. All the supers.
All right. So
the cab one, I see that comment.
here it is.
I never could quite figure those out.
We're keeping the trend of cats going. Dan, please help me.
I see you, Carl.
You're a big boy.
I see Carl. I see Carl.
Yes, Carl.
But no, like the layout of this. I'm assuming this is going to be the new base 3. Layout so much better. So much better.
It looks much better from what I saw today. And again, I mean, this was a quick, brief screenshot, but I mean, it just seems much more user friendly. It really goes along with kind of, again, I mean, it's if you're not going to give us a remote, at least keep it somewhat similar to what everybody's used to. Because let's be realistic. I mean, 90% of the people who have cab 2, they're coming to cab 3 per se, base 3. Right. So why reinvent the wheel?
Yeah. So now I'm guessing because it's not like, I know it's sized a little smaller, but I'm guessing when it's actually in the app, it's going to be a lot bigger. Because the only concern I have is that the slider might be a little too small, but from what Lionel is showing, it looks like they're still kind of fixing up a couple things
Well,
on
if
it.
you notice too, what's nice is, if you look at obviously the cab too, if you look at just the neutral position of that horn, I mean, it's matching the same as the bell versus the whistle we have here,
Yeah,
right? Which is a good touch. I encourage everybody that if you're going to use an app, let's be realistic. The phone is a little small. Like I understand that
yeah,
we have the controller here, but we still have physical buttons based on the phone. Get an iPad. You know, they're so
yeah,
cheap, or Android, any kind of tablet. And to what you said, is it going to be a little small? Probably on the phone screen because, I mean, this is an iPhone Max, which granted it's an 11, it's an older one, but not everybody's got a big screen. Get a tablet. Don't limit yourself. Have some
yeah,
room to use the app, and I think that's where a lot of people are getting in trouble too. Is not having a big footprint. Of course, if you have something that's half the size of this, it's already going to suck. You know, get
yeah.
something that you can use, right? They're cheap enough. Let's do that.
Oh yeah. But
Does,
yeah, I
does
mean,
the interface change if you have like a cell phone to a tablet? Does it just open up more, or
It
does it
basically is
scale?
just a larger version from what I could see. Now it's been a little while since I've used the app for the
Okay.
base 3, but it's basically just a larger version. And again, it just gives you a little bit more room, a little more footprint to operate. Makes it your
I'll
life
be
a
back
little bit
shortly. I just
easier.
gotta do something real quick.
Okay.
It's got to hit the head.
I haven't had an iPad or a tablet in any capacity since in maybe 15 something years. I mean, I just recently got into, command control with Legacy and DCS like
Yeah,
less than a year ago. And I'm like, this is the craziest shit ever. This is cool. You know, I'm
for
I'm
sure.
I'm pretty ecstatic with it. So
I'm
there's
gonna
a
be
guy.
honest with you. The only thing I use a tablet for is just running the trains up here. I use my phone for everything else, but like I have found that having that larger screen, so I have a dedicated tablet for using, essentially MTH right now. Because obviously I have the Cab 2 remote for Lionel,
Yeah.
but I have played around with the newest app, and it's definitely way better having a tablet to use it versus the phone.
No, and I agree. I'm. Uh, they're very cool. The tech people out there could probably get it done if you got like three or four tablets together. You could sync them up to each other and have a complete digital interface. You have the control stands and all that for your layout. If you want to just operate it from one single station,
Yep.
right? Like the classic ones, you could have like an all digital one that can be moved around
I mean,
depending
that's
on.
what's nice about the iPad is you can have that, right? I mean, you don't have to
Yeah.
be stuck to one spot. I can walk around the entire room here and
Oh,
and
I
have
agree. I
one
100% agree.
controller.
But I also know people that they're really into tech and they'd want to have um like three or four of them together,
Yep.
all with different functions. It's a tap, click, drag, all different functions on that are all linked to all the tracks or all the locomotives where that you could do multiple operations from those four tablets and go.
Mhm.
It's just the customization part of it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, for sure.
so all right, now that we looked at the new base 3 stuff, now we can get to your channel, which I think you were mentioning something about like a certain video on it or
Uh, Maybe I'm trying to think. I mean, if there was one
Pikes.
there. When I haven't done pipes yet, but there was one that was I think a Norton video that was a little
so
while.
I'm trying to think. I think I found it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yep, that's my channel.
Okay.
So that's a little bit. So if you scroll down some, you see some videos and try to find a good example. So that one on the far right, on that one. Yeah, you can click on that one. That gives a little bit of an example of kind of the craziness that we do. So that's my car there.
Woo!
Look at that.
That's the chaos that we get into. But this is the hill climb, so essentially you're just no guardrails. You're just between a line of trees, and you hope for the best. So
Yeah, that's so cool. That is so cool. Man of
this is
culture.
what I do outside of
Arco.
trains.
Yeah.
So this here
This
is
is-
a 2003 BMW M3. I actually had swapped in a drivetrain from a 2020 BMW M4. So this has a twin turbo straight six dual clutch transmission, which was never installed in anything in 2003. But with this setup, we have about 500 horsepower, and it took actually relatively quick to swap this. I spent about 8 weeks doing this conversion. Had to completely remake the entire front subframe. Essentially strip the wiring out of one vehicle, custom make it for another, get all that stuff involved in that, and to get it up and running. Now it has a completely custom fuel system. It has electric power steering from that car. But yeah, like I said, next weekend is going to be the first kind of major event, national event that I'm going to be involved with in Mount Washington. So this hill here, for example, is about 1.5 miles, and it's maybe under 2 minutes. So this next weekend is going to be about a 7-minute course, probably about 10 to 12 miles. So it's a whole other animal to tackle. So yeah, it's
And
gonna
then
be
there's
crazy.
Pike Peak, sub 9-minute time.
I don't know about sub 9, but Pikes is about 14 miles. I think if you can do anything around 12 minutes there, you're doing pretty good.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, I think just surviving Pikes is
Just
commendable.
surviving Pikes is for
Yeah.
sure. But yeah, so that's kind of what I do outside of trains. Do a bit of that on hill climbs and racing. So that's the chaos.
I was just memorized by just the driving itself, just the way you were driving that vehicle, dude. That was great. That was great.
Yeah, it's a challenge. It's a challenge.
Oh,
and
I'm sure it is. It like just
gets you away from reality a little bit.
Oh yeah. Trying to think. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of something fun to do if I ever got the opportunity. But it's one of those things where, like, yeah, you probably
don't
have.
do it. It's another money pit. Just stay away. It's like a boat.
Yeah, that's the thing I was gonna say. Kind of gonna say was like, no, it's just gonna be another rabbit hole.
It's cars.
Like I can't afford.
Yeah, I can't either. But here we are. So.
Yeah. Well, it's.
One of the other ones, I'm actually building another car right now for wheel-to-wheel racing. So I've got to start dabbling my toe a little bit in what they call a champ car, which, wheel-to-wheel is where, you think of any F1 race, NASCAR, or anything, right? I mean, you're racing with other people on track, and you're doing what you can to get in front of folks. So that's kind of the next chapter, because as you saw in that video, it's a solo run. And it's just you out there, right? So when you start getting other cars around you going at the same speeds and unpredictable movements, it adds a whole layer of another layer of difficulty and challenge.
Does it become an iRacing public lobby?
Only in IMSA and F1, where there's more money than people have
brain
common
cells.
sense.
Yeah.
Generally, what I'm doing, it's all amateur. We're not getting paid for this. It's all just for fun. So yeah, generally we try not to turn it into an iRacing lobby. When you have other people that are spending their money and you're just driving, yeah, then you start taking a few more risks and getting a little more crazy out there. So I'm quite a ways from that, and likely won't ever be at that level, but you never know.
Oh, yeah. So DC Skater, he wants to show us some of his skateboarding footage. I don't know. I'll tell you what, skateboarding footage is always fun to watch to some extent. It's like you're watching people just do like
Yeah.
the wildest things with a board. You know?
I have respect for those guys too, because at the end of the day, it's like I'm not out there breaking fucking bones, man. These guys are crazy. My colleague has
Not breaking a femur.
he boards, and he takes a few trips around each year, and he comes back and shows me stuff. And I'm like, dude, you're out of your mind. He's like, what are you talking about, dude? You're up here racing a mountain. I'm like, yeah, at least I have a harness on and safety gear and a roll bar. And you're out here just
Raw dogging it.
jumping, just raw dogging. I mean, nothing on it. Yeah, it's crazy for sure. So mad respect for those guys. Any of the skateboarders, man. Yeah,
I mean, just seeing them like just do the wildest things, like maybe like a 720 kick flip.
Even dropping in from some of the heights they drop. I mean, you see some of these videos, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, you just jumped off a 3-story building on like 4 Hot Wheels cars. Like, what are you doing, man? It's crazy.
Skater just set one.
I think that'd be a pretty cool stream idea. Have the chat like.
There you go.
Besides trains, what like other hobbies do they do outside? I mean,
I think it's interesting to see everybody's thing, because we all come here to talk, but also there's a lot more that's going on in life with everyone other than just this. Now, some people, of course, everybody has their.
All right, I'm gonna pull up Mr. DC Skater's footage he just sent me. Hopefully I can.
Here we go. Cody's whipping it out, man. Let's see it.
What's he whipping? Out?
It's gonna be like a Titanic scene he's been drawing.
It's gonna be
like one of your
something long.
Yeah. See, I mean,
yeah, that's long too.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
that's awesome.
But dude, that boy drew it. He drew that thing.
I drew this and painted this. I'm still working. Bro,
how is this dude awesome. Not selling his work?
Listen, I have actually thought about. I want to get smaller canvases and all that, and make like railroad logos, color them and draw them up and all that, and sell it. That'd be cool. Like give me commission,
or like not like sell it, but like you sell copies of them, right? Like you don't have to sell the actual painting necessarily. You just sell a copy of it.
We would sell the painting.
Oh, okay. All right.
Once I'm done with it, it's like it's going to its forever home. I'm good.
Okay.
But no,
I see Carl's into scale slot cars. So, dude, I think that goes hand in hand with model railroad.
Right.
I've seen so many old school sets where you have the slot cars and the trains all in one. The old typos. That's pretty cool.
Oh my gosh, yeah. But yeah, like this for my dad. I was supposed to get it done at the end of last school year, but it just didn't happen. So we're almost done with it. Now see this footage here.
Okay, here we go.
Like that right there.
Got a little like a half kickflip. Was that a double kickflip? Correct. Wait.
That looked like it.
Getting that grind action.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like that right there, like me jumping on a skateboard, it's like I'm gonna immediately die.
So
I'm gonna fly off.
Those memes of where like people are showing like you grab your wife in your 40s and they like hold them up and they walk away, and it shows like they look back and they're just in the floor like dead. I don't know if you guys seen that on Instagram, but that would be me on a skateboard. I'm like, yeah, I totally nailed that. And I look back and it's just my body with like a broken skateboard in the back, It's just like, man, I died there. That would be me for
Yeah,
sure.
I
But
just died,
I just died over there, man. I thought I really nailed that one, So
Yeah. Bro, you're not upset that you died, you're just mad that you didn't get the shot. Or
just
like
mad
the
that I didn't. I was like, well, I mean, it'll make somebody's good shot on Instagram, just not my own. So
oh yeah.
It'll get the live leak real quick.
oh,
So
that's
so
old school right there.
that actually I seen so DT Skater says I seen skaters smash their balls on the rails.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Dude, okay, that is
that
a
was half
signature.
of that was half of like ridiculousness, right? I mean, most of their videos with just skaters smashing their balls and stuff, right? So, I mean, that's how Rob Dyer made like billions of dollars with that. So,
He's just smashing his nuts and not having
just
kids no more. Oh,
smashing nuts, man. It's right on, right on.
but like, dude, like I said, Gizmo, there's something wild and just fun about watching like skateboarders just like do what they do, just the tricks and just the
it's not even just the professionals. It's just the average day guys and gals that do it. That it's like, how do you muster the courage to do a trick that on the surface, not very many people can do, and you just do it so casually and so effortlessly.
Yeah.
It's like you have had to like mess up your body so much to perform one trick.
Yeah, again, man, I mean, that's kind of the respect there because, I've seen some people really take some gnarly hits and falls when it comes to boarding, and power to them, dude. I don't know how they do it. I really don't.
so like so skater like I knew it was a kickflip, but like I didn't know like how many times like did it rotate once or twice? If you're talking about like the second clip that you put in that video you sent me. But so I mean just basic stuff like that is still just fun to watch and just like I'm like I can't even do like now to be fair, I actually wasn't a skateboarder.
Neither was
Back when I was younger, I actually used to do scootering. Like what I mean is that like the ones that you would use
Yeah,
you would
like
have
a
one
razor
foot
or
on
something, right?
a razor, yeah, but
Yeah.
the more professional ones where they got like the wider handles for
Oh,
the most part. But like look, okay, I'll tell you this. I actually started to get pretty decent. Not gonna lie, I actually kind of miss those days. Just like just like
Well, flash
I don't know,
forward to
just
2 weeks from now on the stream, he's just like renewing on the
He's gonna
scooter.
yeah. All right,
Yeah,
guys, I
he's
just did like a
crazy scooter.
I just got my scooter back.
Yep.
Do a trick. Face plant.
But like, well, I don't know, just like, see, for me, I could still. I'm trying to think what. I don't know what they call it, but basically, it's a trick where you jump, whip the I guess the bottom of your scooter around, and land on it. I forgot what it was called, but it's actually not too bad to do, honestly. And then there's of course the buddy hop, for
Oh yeah, it's a
for
classic.
scooters. And then that's really the only tricks I know by heart. But in terms of like just other ones like that, nah. Now the flip I could not do because you ain't catching me doing that. No. Well, I am busting my neck for that.
Yeah,
you're like,
no doubt.
you're like, if I'm going into some foam, then yeah, I might do it. But looking at concrete, looking like a sweet seductive mistress, I'm like, nope. I know how this story ends. I am not.
Now if I was high enough and I did that like spin move like a couple different times, yeah, I could do like I guess you would call like a 720, a 1080 sort of deal, which basically with skateboarding and scootering, they don't measure by how many flips you do; they measure by degrees. So basically, like 360 is one flip, 720 is a second flip, 1080 is a third flip. So you kind of like you kind of double it or multiply it like as you go, sort of deal. So well, yeah, I guess for scootering that was kind of a fun thing to do. And not gonna lie, from time to time I thought of I kind of wanted to do it again, but do I really want to do it? Sort of deal.
Well, see, that's the stuff you got to do in your teens, man. Teens and early
Yeah.
20s, you're so flexible and vibrant at
Yeah.
that time. You can break a few bones. You can go to work Monday. You know,
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
matter. You know, get it out then. You can't do that shit when you're 40.
I
you
mean,
know.
I'm
You're dead.
27 right now, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
You're
I-
pushing it, man. You better do
I-
one more year of scootering. So you do one next week, next live stream. Just go out there and do like a 720 backflip. Just nail it, and you're
Just
done.
send it, buddy.
You just
720
send it. You just send it, get it over with, and you just ride out into the
Record it,
sunset
Dan.
with that one. Record it on a live
Well,
stream. I mean, that's
record
live.
it, and
you know.
if
well,
and
just do it live.
Just do
Yeah,
it.
no,
Fuck
really,
it. We'll
do it
do it
live.
live.
do it
Just
We'll
live.
do it live. Fuck it.
We'll do it live.
Yeah.
So
Gizmo, I think
we-
you know the reference on that one.
yes, 100%. So we all believe in you, man. We know you can do it. You can show it off the norm, and everybody you'll just legend.
Dude,
Oh,
Just
dude,
legend.
Skater's a real one. Dude, he's 33 and I'm gonna skate till I'm dead.
But see,
The
that's the thing,
passion-
though. He's broken enough bones by this point that it's all fused together. He's like Iron Man, right? He's got
Yeah.
the titanium, the steel, the screws. It's all in there, so he can do it. You can't start at like 39 and just start skateboarding. You've got to
Right.
have a history of it. Look at Tony Hawk, right? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
he is Iron Man at this point, right? I mean, he's like 75% titanium. So, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's my brain blanked
or
again.
you just
but,
run
you know.
some. You can just run some trains and
Could
it's
do
pretty
that
safe.
too. I mean, that's cool. I mean, that's
It's
kind of
pretty
cool. You know,
You know,
it's
I
you know.
stubbed my
What
toe
Dan can
earlier.
do-
That was pretty crazy.
yeah.
What
No,
Dan
it's
can do is just get
actually.
a-
I think it was earlier. No, it was last night. I was getting ready for bed, and then for some stupid reason, my leg was like, "Hey, instead of going through the doorway, why don't we just hit the trimming of the door
Yeah.
with our left
Sounds
foot?"
like a
or
great
right
idea.
foot. That hurt so much because it wasn't just one toe; it was all the toes,
Just all of them.
all of them at the same time.
Oh no,
Pain.
Newt's here. Uh
Oh
Yeah.
no!
oh. Oh boy.
Oh no!
Oh.
I got
Didn't Newt just win an ET44?
okay. Look. To be fair,
Did he?
Newt's at a high, so we can't feed in too much. Otherwise, he is going to start bragging that he got a new ET44 that he might
Yeah.
not use at all.
But I thought he was going to use it for sure. But I saw. I think there's another raffle coming up for an AC9, so that might be exciting.
All right, Newt. I mean, Cody, you got a supporter. You have a supporter.
He has become one of the cult members.
That's just a distraction.
Join me,
Next is
brother.
going to be like, check out my ET44.
Look, it's a psyop, Cody.
Oh, it probably is.
How do you know that he likes Western Pacific that
I
much?
don't know. Well, I can go back to the previous streams and I can read what he said. We will see his
Yes,
true
sir.
allegiance.
I'm waiting for Newt's response, as in like what his response to my response to his
I know.
winning is.
I will be pissed if you win the AC9. Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh!
I will.
If he wins
we-
the AC9, I am going. The next time I see him, I'm gonna just be like,
Punch
hey,
his lights out.
hey, can I look at that AC9? Then just take it from him.
I'm
Oh,
curious of
dude,
what
yes.
paint scheme it's going to be. Do we know yet? I don't think Zach said what that's going to be.
I have
Personally,
no idea.
I originally did pre-order a Southern. I canceled it, and I'm not too heartbroken over it. I've seen people talk about, oh, the AC9 is cool and awesome, but I do have an Allegheny on order, and it'll have the 3 speakers. It'll have all the cool shit, so I don't feel too bad. But a Lark AC9 would be super badass. One
Oh
engine
wait,
I
oh,
do regret selling is a cab forward in the Lark paint scheme, the Southern Pacific Lark, that I
okay.
regret selling. And I've got that saved too. If I can ever find another cab forward Lark, I will buy it. But they also made one in the AC9, and I think that one looked fantastic. But I think everybody's sold out. Can't find one. So shitting himself. Yeah, I would be too, man.
I'm shitting myself. Oh, he's got
Well, I mean,
another one.
that might be the parasite, so you might want to get that checked out. But
Where the screws that's behind the back of the front drive wheels was loose. I somehow didn't break anything using the screwdriver at an angle.
I thought that was a deal.
That's
I
that right
mean,
there. You need to thank your lucky stars.
that is a moment of all time.
Yeah.
That's cool, man. I mean, it's pretty awesome that these raffles, dude. It's just kind of a new one, but the engines. So
It's
pretty
just, I
awesome.
mean, not that it came out of nowhere, but it was like I wasn't expecting the scale of it to put it bluntly.
Well, I would say it was pretty wild that Zach sold enough to give away 2 on one live stream. That was pretty bizarre.
Wait, he gave away 2?
You gave away
Two.
2?
That Sunday, 2 Union Pacific ET44s were won on that one live stream. And he started this 3rd one, that Newton one, which was a CSX. And now he's starting a 4th, which is going to be an AC9. And this has been a span of less than 2 weeks, guys. So this is taking off. I mean, Zach's got it going on with the raffles. I'll give him credit there. Pretty awesome, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's, sketchy gambling, but hey, who am I to judge? But,
Yeah. No,
what was it? Newt
I hope
says
that
as
he's
for the
protecting himself. He needs to make sure he's getting his shit, and I hope he's got all that squared away and legally,
yeah.
but we'll figure it out. I don't know. It's all
well that's hold on. Well, I guess
surely
what would
fine.
be the legal ramifications for what he's doing then?
I mean, sometimes you know what? This is all allegedly. Allegedly, Zach gave away a few inches. Allegedly, we'll just start with that. I just know that generally you have to be careful with the terms of how you're doing engine certain raffles or giveaways. And I probably should message Zach to make sure as he starts to grow and has eyes on him that he's following certain things to protect himself. That's all I'm saying. Because it can get out of hand sometimes with certain things and people and stuff. So that's all I'll say right now.
Okay. I mean, one thing I do think he
Allegedly.
should do. Yeah. I mean, my brain is blanking out again. But one of the things I'm kind of hope is that, correct me if I'm wrong, but did he say every week or every month on
I
a
don't know if he's
Sunday?
really set any sort of timeline with this alleged giveaway. I do know that he, we did it on his live stream 2 weeks ago. I missed this last one. I was traveling and doing some stuff, so I don't know what happened on that one. But I don't know how often he's doing it. I really don't. But yeah.
Okay.
Jerry brings up a good point. Every state has
Yeah.
different laws. Florida, everything goes. I mean, they have swamp puppies, and I mean everything happens in Florida. I mean, there's like a meth head that's fighting some crocodile in a 7-Eleven, and wearing a tutu. So I'm pretty sure he's safe.
I think having a hard time thinking right now? It
Well,
shouldn't
it
be
could
this
be the
bad.
bourbon and the beers.
Okay, like it could be
maybe.
that, or I'm just like, I don't know.
Are
I
you
don't know.
tired, Dan?
It could be that, but listen, I'm sticking out for the long run.
I'm gonna give it to 11:30, and then I'm gonna have to bounce because I do have to get up in the morning and perform some tasks.
That's what I was gonna say.
My day-to-day.
Gizmo is like, I'm assuming you have to work tomorrow, so
Yeah,
ish,
somewhat,
ish.
but
So
ish, but yeah, I do have a couple conference calls in the morning I do need to jump on, so I'm gonna
okay.
I'm gonna say 11:30, and then I have to bounce until next time, guys.
Carl with
look,
the cup.
I'm just saying. I mean, if we win something, we could blow it up.
We could just blow it up.
We could just blow it up. It's not my money. I mean, maybe if I paid $25 for an engine, I've got an ET44. I don't need another one. I'll blow it up. I tell you what, whatever we have to do here to get me an engine to blow up, I'll blow it up. I mean, it's Chad, it's up to you.
No,
guys.
we're gonna get creative with it. We're gonna be like, how can we blow this up?
Well, I mean, Tannerite is pretty nice. I have a few firearms that we could shoot at it. So, we can blow it up there.
Tannerite is awesome.
We could get a cheap used car with explosives and drive it towards the engine and have that all blow up together. Possibility.
No, the
Okay.
thing is there, or I wanna make sure that the camera is on it, so when it blows up, you can see it in slow motion.
Well,
That
you got to
is-
get multiple cameras. You have to have like a drone shot of the blow. You've got to have a few angled at it. You get the slow mo. That's a little expensive, but hey, whatever. We didn't pay for the engine, so we got
No, I agree.
some liquidity there to buy the slow mo.
Oh
Well,
my god!
hold on.
Shoot it with a 50 cal.
You have
Josh,
this,
I like the
so
way you
we can
think.
make sure we get it after.
The bigger the gun, the better the shot. The more get the big one, right? I mean, a tank would be cool, but I don't know if we have the logistics for that.
76 millimeters.
Okay, then there's Newt Beacon Menace saying, I vote for Dan's big boy. No pain, no gain.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Dan's going to donate the big boy. And we're going to blow this thing up.
We're going to blow it up.
Let's
Brought
blow
to
it
you
up.
by, listen, Gizmo, Gizmo is calling for a call to action. We need to go.
Let's blow some shit up, guys. What are we doing?
strategically
You gotta blow it
Think
up.
about it. You all see all these videos like, hey, check out my engine. Oh, look at this.
Bro, why don't we just blow it up?
Shit up.
Visualize
Let's
big
blow
boy.
some shit up.
Watch
I
this
mean, let's
video.
think about it. Cody, of Whistling Diesel, what has he done for the last 10 years? He's blown some shit up. Let's blow some shit up, guys. Let's fucking do this. Let's blow some shit up. Yeah.
What now?
do it.
Okay,
Let's
look,
do
we
it.
could go to the real extreme. It just
Heck yeah.
blast it off
Give
of
me
the
some
existence.
uranium 235.
Exactly, Newt. Think about it. We could be the first group to go to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube by blowing up trains, right? And
Bigger than Eric.
check out this sweet new custom run from the train loft, right? The color's a little off, blow it up, right?
Just blow it up.
Just blow it up. You could put like a locomotive
y'all.
with a car and a caboose, blow it all up.
Just blow it up.
Blow it up.
What's the reason? Just because.
Just, hey, man, I've got this
Because we
gun.
can.
I've got this gasoline. Just blow the shit up.
Just blow it up.
Blow it up, man. We could do
Well,
it. Hey, I
we'll
like
speed
where
a
this is
big boy
going.
over a bonfire. There you go.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
or okay, if you want to get real insane, just shoot a tank at it.
we could. The
That's
tank
a
might be
good point.
logistically a little bit of a challenge. I think Wheel's got to get involved. So he's got to
Right.
steal a tank from the military. He's got to bring it to us. He can maybe drive it here.
Actually, no.
No.
Your average Grandy,
So
Colorado.
what we do is we bring the model to it.
That's no fun. We got to have like a road trip. Like, you think like Top Gear? We got Will. He's in the tank. Maybe Dan. We put you in a Ferrari. Uh, Cody. I don't know, golf cart, and we just like put you guys across the country, and then at the end we blow up a big boy.
Yeah. I like
There's a
Oh.
story behind this.
Oh, here we
right?
go.
So,
In the late 1800s, they used to smash excess locomotives into each other for the show and sold tickets.
Yeah.
He's right. He is correct.
yeah. I mean, I've thought about it here. I mean, if you want to get some clicks, it's like, smash and sit together. I was like, I had a few models, I guess, we could just sacrifice. But be painful at
No,
first.
okay.
I'm sure
Careful
you'll
now.
get me back.
You might have some attachment to it. That's the problem.
If we're gonna do
I
this
don't know.
again,
There's a
let me
couple here I
actually-
could probably just ram in each other. I'm like, man,
But I
that kinda
guess-
hurt. And
So, with every investment, if you
You know what?
decide to
I
blow it up,
do-
would you be okay with that?
I do have a Western Pacific engine over here. I do have that GP 35. I can just smash that one.
Time out.
It's
Time out.
I'm
You
not
gotta
that
show me the
connected to it.
T35 because I might buy that.
I mean,
off.
it's over there. I mean, it's just like some lame orange and silver. But we can smash that up. That'd be fun.
Newt coming to the defense.
There you go.
Yeah, dude,
All
you
right.
won't miss it. You got an
No,
ET44.
no.
It'll be
There's
fine.
plenty of them out
I
there.
love, okay, so guys,
It'll-
listen, I
it'll-
love how we transitioned to skateboarding, and then we're talking like, how do we actually blow up a big boy with tannerite? It's gone full circle. Love it.
We could
And
do it.
and then we transition to if we had to blow up a model train, which one are we blowing up first?
we
only
can make this
from
happen,
this-
guys.
Dream.
Well, we could just start with the diesel because they just mass produce that everywhere.
For
so.
sure. Yeah. That's a good
Yeah,
question. I
which
mean,
one
do we
would
blow
you
up the
blow up?
diesel or do we blow up the steam engine? Which one
We blow up a
is
steam
more
Both.
pleasurable? to
Both of them at
see?
the same time.
Okay, so do we do tip to tip and blow them up, or do
Yes,
we
tip to tip.
tip?
Just
the tip.
weird.
Because it's not
then they
weird.
just-
Let's make it weird.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm glad we clarified. So, yeah, we can make this happen, guys. I really think that we can put our resources
Hell
together
yeah.
and I really blow some shit up.
Well, so what we got to do is we got to find the most priceless model and just blow it up.
Exactly.
No, now that's a good question. What is the most priceless steam and diesel engine?
So the first one that comes to mind is the Plasma Polar Express.
Okay, well, I do have one of those. We can blow that shit up. So what about diesel? What are we looking at diesel?
But we're straight up rage baiting everyone tonight.
Diecast ES44s.
Diecast.
Yeah, but which one? I mean, we have the G.
You got a UP
right?
one?
I
You
feel
got
like
a UP one, right?
the-
We got a
so
UP?
the UP?
It's
The UP,
especially
the UP?
especially made for tannerite exploding purposes.
Okay,
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
so that's the diesel. It's like the must have. Is that what we're saying?
I mean, well, from the
Oh,
value it's
oh
going
my
on for eBay, I would say. Whoa,
You think so?
wait a sec.
Oh
wait
my
a minute.
gosh.
Wait. What? You looking at Newt's
Dude, my
comment?
chicken here.
You know what?
Start with
Dude's
N
onto
scale.
something.
Oh,
Dude,
dude,
now
this could
is
be.
a thinker. This is a guy that we need on our team. Okay, this is the
Dude,
social
you're
media.
hired.
Bro, he's going to be the
manager that
logistics
we are
manager of
looking at.
this.
I like this guy. He is like, you know what? Let's don't give him everything. You just give him a little.
You
taste
can't
of it
start off
first.
strong at like the
You
very
can't.
beginning. You have to start small.
Right. I like it. Yes, I agree with this. Let's start with N scale. Right. Maybe we don't even blow it up. Maybe we just like melt it a little bit, little fireplace action, And then that third rail, maybe it's like an Allegheny. You really just
It's like the
to the moon.
the pinnacle, just
Yes.
like the very
Yes.
top of the scale.
I like it.
Oh.
I like it.
Oh, even better. You start at Z.
Mm.
See where that thing flies.
Well, you got to be careful. You can stick that places, but that's a different story. Depends on what kind of market we're going after here, and what we
Okay.
kind of advertise.
All right.
You know, you got to explore all avenues. Some people are just into that kind of thing. So
Oh,
yeah, magnesium,
Add
magnesium,
magnesium,
dude,
get a nice
we
bright
got to bring Newt on to this
add
project.
magnesium.
This guy
Guys,
going places. He knows how to get this shit
does he have a degree in
chemical engineering.
what
He's
chemical
got the
engineering?
alchemy cookbook, or he is doing it tonight, man. That's who we need on our team right there. If we're gonna do this,
Oh,
Newt's full of
do a
Full of
Russian
ideas.
nesting doll using boxcars.
I like it. I like it
Okay.
for sure. Now, how will we do that though? What's the end goal? Are we just gonna unpack them?
We're just
Or-
gonna unpack them, put the tanner in it, and blow it up.
Just this all together,
No
Right.
context at all.
just blow it up. No
Just
commentary.
blow it up.
Just pack these things with explosives, blow it up. Every scale.
Even better.
What if we blow up a real boxcar? What if we put every scale nest egg into a real boxcar and just blow that entire
How many
thing
you
up?
take out alone then?
Did you guys
But
ever see the episode of Mythbusters where they did like the implode tank
Oh,
car, where they
yes.
did the vacuum? That was pretty cool.
That was so.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I never watched Ghostbusters as a kid, unfortunately, so
Mythbusters,
I
sir.
can't relate.
Let's be careful now.
Mythbusters, not Ghostbusters.
Mythbusters.
I mean, sorry,
easy, sir.
Go home,
Mythbusters.
Easy.
Dan seeing ghosts. Dan seeing his big.
Bro,
boy.
I must be like,
He's getting nervous.
He
He's
is getting nervous.
he's considering hiding some stuff.
well, listen. We're getting to the point
I
where
think we should take
we're
that Great
we're
Northern
actively
Network off.
plotting how to blow up a
It's
model.
legal. We're not saying we're going to steal these boxcars.
We're
This will all be
actively
legal.
like, hey, do you want like a model blown up? Straight
Yes.
up.
You want your model to be blown up on my YouTube channel?
Right. See, I mean,
No, okay. The quickest collab me and Cody are gonna do is we're gonna go out in California, out of bumfuck nowhere, and just take
you
like.
can't shoot Tannerite. You can't shoot Tannerite in California. Have to go to Arizona.
Okay, so all
Mythbusters
right.
was in California. They shot
But they're
cannonballs in people's houses.
Okay, all right. Here's what we do: we go out to the bumfuck nowhere of Arizona. Cody comes in, and we're gonna make like a 30-second film of just us blowing up a model.
Yes.
Of different
YouTube short.
No
Yes.
context,
Guys, this is
no anything.
Because everyone
Watch 30.
here has a model that they're sick of. And it's just been a pain in their ass, be it derailed, doesn't work, it's always run like shit.
There you go.
I know we all have one, and we're like, you know what?
Send it to
Fuck
me.
it.
I'll blow
Let's
it up
blow
for you.
this thing
We'll make
up.
a YouTube video.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
apparently,
like
there's a
this.
scale smaller than Z. It's T scale, which apparently it's like this freaking big.
I would be interested in seeing that. I've got to research the T scale now.
Shoot a scale train cars until it stops a bullet. There you go.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a good
Dude,
one.
you get some train master or
Dude,
something.
oh
There's
my
gotta
god,
be some-
Carl is diabolical.
Okay. Yeah. That's look. We gotta get there first, though, Carl. You got to remember, we're small right now. We've got to work our way up, and
Yeah.
then that's going to be like in 2 years when we have like 3 million subscribers. We all go to Hawaii. We get into shorts, shirtless, and we throw big boys into a Hawaii volcano. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Do a collab with Kentucky Ballistics. There you go.
Oh,
That's
oh my
Fuck
god.
yeah.
dude, that
So, like,
would be
The OG gun tubers
peak.
are some
Oh,
of
yeah.
my favorite gun
Dude,
tubers.
everybody.
No,
knows
they
that.
low
They
key
would
just asked, "Are you sure you want to do
100%
this?"
blow some shit. Oh no, they would 100% blast some
No.
trains, man.
Kentucky,
No, they would ask, "Okay, do you want me to use the 223 or just the, I don't know, the
50 BMG.
the 50
Well,
B?
see-
No, even larger, a 4-bore or something like that.
At that point, we could start scaling up. We could get some real trains and just like tank blast these things, right?
Well, and start using
I
like,
could see this growing.
oh yeah,
All right, then we need to
The part-
trademark this real quick.
We gotta. You know what? Cancel all of this. Shut the live down. Trademark it.
Shut the
We've
live
gotta
down.
get on
Trademark
this.
the idea.
We've
And
got-
just
And set it off.
We gotta get this going
Time to make
ASAP,
money.
guys. Next thing you
Time to
know,
make
Eric's
this.
gonna be doing this next week if we don't.
well,
get
we're
on this
just like
right
instead
now.
of just like appreciating the miles, we're just blowing them up.
There'll
they're
be
just
no more custom
manufacturing it
runs
just
from
to
Eric.
blow it.
They'll just be blowing trains up. For
We just
Lightning.
blow.
This week on Eric's trains, we blow up
But-
this
but-
SD4
Oh,
But Eric, what? But Eric, why are you doing this? It just cause.
because
Just
we're gonna
because.
blast some shit.
just
you know.
blow it up.
We're gonna blast it.
Oh my! Wait, you throw Western Pacific in a volcano, and
I'm
Cody
always
jumps
looking at
in to
action.
try to save it. But I could low key see that.
Dude, we're gonna tie him off. Don't worry. He can only dangle a little bit, so it'll be like his toes
Yeah.
get a little bit crispy, but we'll get him. We'll get him back out. It'll be fine.
So you guys are gonna give me that premium CBC?
Whatever it
We'll
takes,
give him-
man.
Whatever it takes. But we're gonna make him watch it go into the volcano.
Yeah, Train Talk Tuesday. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Will be the highlight. Like, hey guys, yeah, all these.
This will be
customers
played in the
bullshit.
background Train Talk Tuesday on Ben's.
But have you seen this
explode.
F7 blow up yet? This is pretty cool. Watch this now, and then we'll get into where it's like different colors. Like, if this is like a Southern engine, we just like blow it up to be green, like a big green
Yeah.
burst. That'd be cool. Maybe
Or if it's like Southern Pacific, it's like an orange-ish.
yeah,
but then
you
again,
throw
it's-
whatever metal in there, and it just it's like a firework, right? It just blasts in this color. I'd make a show out of it. Now, what would be cool if we blew it up and it like would firework into like a full size scale of this engine? If we work that
Yeah.
out, that'd be awesome. We're gonna
Now, okay.
workshop this, guys. We're gonna do it.
So
Blow up
the
first
only
run.
the
Yeah.
only line I would draw is if it gets to steam locomotives. That's where I draw the line.
Oh
Nah,
no!
man.
Oh,
There's
no.
Oh,
There's nothing.
no discrimination.
No.
We're blowing it all
bro,
up.
dude, we're gonna
Steam,
get some active
electric,
groups going against
diesel.
us at that point.
That's fine.
That's okay. Hey, man, you got to be innovative. If you want to make a mark, you've got to be an innovative person. Like, hey, ain't nobody else in the hobby blowing shit up. We're going to be the first ones, guys. We're
Well,
gonna
okay,
blow
I
this
meant
shit up.
like real locomotives, like actual real steam.
They're, hey, we'll see where
Yeah,
things go.
listen, okay.
We'll see
The,
where
the,
it
my
goes.
the magnum opus is to buy a big boy from one of the meetings and then just blow it up.
Just blow it
Well,
up.
that's gonna be a multi-million-dollar, like
Not
probably
necessarily.
$1 billion deal at that point.
No, there's some out there. I'm not saying 4014, but who cares about 4012? Blow it up.
Yeah.
4012.
Or just go directly for the
Blow it up.
people in Pennsylvania.
Blow it up. Nobody cares about that one. If they cared, it'd be running, right? Just saying.
Oh my God, Newt!
That's
That
diabolical.
is. Oh my God!
Listen. If Chris gave me the opportunity to like blow up his bridge, I'm like, hell yes, I'm gonna blow this shit up too. Absolutely.
Or you can build another one.
I'm just saying, he might not be happy with that one, right? It could be
Yeah.
an awesome collab. Blow up his bridge, blow up the steamer, and we'll build him a new one. Be great.
But you could get that return on investment from the money that would be made from that.
Absolutely. I mean, I
Yeah.
hear you wanted a steel bridge. This one's wood, so we're helping him out.
Well, on top of that, he could make back that money and build it back again and get the big boy back.
Yep, absolutely. It wouldn't
So
be a
it's
big
like-
boy.
Right. It would just be some
A
big boy.
We'll blow up his
A
bridge 100%, but the big boy, we'll help him out. We'll bring the big boy. Bring your own big boy to blow up.
Dude, Chris is gonna look this up like, what are they trying to plot or something? It's like, I'm like, no,
Well,
no,
with
dude,
his permission, of course, right? I mean, we're not just going to show up at this house and be like, hey, sit down, we're blowing up your bridge. Like, he's got to be in on this. He's got to be in on this.
Like
100%.
zero context. That honestly sounds like some domestic terrorism. And
Right. We're not just going to show up in York and blow his bridge up. That would be pretty wild, though. Like, hey, cool layout. Poof. You know,
Boom!
it's like, oh man, think about this.
Oh, it's cool.
So, that was cool.
That was
Oh, no
cool.
cameras
For
too.
like the I don't know, like the 5 or 10 seconds we saw it.
I mean, he would be pretty impressed. I think he'd be like, "Damn, that was ballsy." Now what? We're like,
Well,
"Hey man,
like
you
I
got to
said,
figure that
he
out.
would
See
get
you
that
later.
return of
Bye."
investment.
Yeah,
Get that return
Oh, hey,
investment.
you know what we could do then? We could have a spin-off where it's like we are driving like cars, but the trains are in the passenger seat and they're not strapped down. And it's like take like do like a hill climb or a road course. After like 1 or 2 laps, how destroyed are the models after that point?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see that. Yeah.
There you go.
See,
Because no,
it's a
that
durability
could be
test.
like
Like, how quality are these models? Right?
yeah.
Can they really take the abuse?
Yeah. See, we're doing some, we're doing some we're doing some academics here, guys, for you.
I think we're all just bored of normal train videos. Let's mix it up.
I think we are.
Yeah.
I think I'm a little bored. I want to see some shit get blown up.
I
Personally.
think we know what's
Shit blown up.
Canadian
I think we
locomotive
do.
logistics. Howdy. We are
You're
finding
gonna,
Okay, look,
you guys gotta have to give me a couple weeks when we cook here. I'm gonna blow some shit up in the yard. I think
yeah.
you'll see the next YouTube
Um,
video. It's like blow it in.
what was it? I mean, look, I'll tell you this. The only one I could fully support, like in terms of just real diesels being blown up, is just the Canadians. I'm sorry. It's just look. Okay, look.
the grunk
They've got
ones.
well, in particular CPKC, they got the gayest looking like paint scheme I've ever seen. It's literally just Canadian Pacific, but then all the black that came from CPKC is just in the rear, like it came out as like an acquisition or a buyout, not an actual merger or something. They just, that's how much they think of not CPKC but KCS at that point. It's like they're the back of their head, not thinking about it at all at that point. Just like
Man, I can
at that
always
point you might as well
fucking
just blow it up.
Norfolk Southern. I mean, it's just this plain old black engine.
Oh, that
Well,
right there. Oh,
Well,
could you
that is
imagine
some
when we finally-
corporatism action right there.
Right. Well, at least they finally sort of started doing the Heritage Series, right, and doing the old railroad. So I got to give them credit there. But man, there's just like I feel like there's just like no creativity whatsoever in that.
Oh yeah. Now I will say they killed it with their 250 units. They knocked that out of the park. I'm sorry. Like they
Yeah.
now with CSX, we don't talk about that. I'm sorry. Like look, their fade. Look, I'm not gonna lie, Lark. You can ball me whatever you want, but their fade heritage units, it's kind of gay. They just,
You don't
it's
like
one of those
those?
things. It's just I really don't like them just because it's like
I feel like
to
the
me, like,
reason why they did it was because Norfolk
I
Southern
understand
sort of
the
did it
thing.
right in making the entire engine like this is
Yeah,
the road. And they were like, well, we can't copy them, so we'll just like put our own nose on it and then the rest of it. So I kind of see that, right? It is
right.
kind of a weird like because I do have an ACL when I was sitting in front of me, and I don't really buy much, really any CSX. I did get that one just because it's Atlantic Coast on. I think we're doing a Seaboard. I think Lionel's doing a Seaboard. I don't know. I'm tempted out of this new catalog to get because I have a full set of passenger cars in that same scheme. It would be cool to pull that, but yeah, I don't know, man. I'm with you. It's a little awkward.
Like I will tell you this, they probably have, at least in America, probably the worst heritage units.
You think so? Is it just
I
because
think
of that? Is it because they did that weird nose instead of doing the entire
it's just
unit?
the way they design just the fade or the slant. Like it's basically like,
Yeah.
okay, you were literally 70% done with the paint job. You might as well paint the whole thing at that point. Like
I see that. It's almost like they couldn't let go of like, hey, I'm CSX. Like, yeah, we fucking know. Like it's
Yeah,
Oh,
You
no,
can't
okay,
wait to, like,
dude. Okay,
we
look,
got it. You know,
look. Okay, don't look. Just because you want to be different doesn't mean it's going to be better.
right?
exactly.
Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
look.
I
UP did
guess
the same thing like NS. Just
because
that's
I'm
fine.
looking at
Just
these
do that.
two. Because Lionel did, I think, it's an SC70 that was a full Atlantic coastline paint scheme versus CSX where they have
Oh
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
nose. And yeah, man, it does look a bit better being a full paint scheme for sure.
I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I just it just doesn't. I mean, look, to be honest, it just really doesn't do for me. I just don't like it. I really don't.
Yeah.
Um,
Landmark series. Look at the comments.
um,
Cody, you got a great for 100% sober. Lane.
Right?
Yeah, I ordered a couple of the new MCH Landmark series, Norfolk Southern. So I'm really curious how they're going to come out. I know the MCH did a lot of tooling changes. It looked like some of the new stuff is going to be pretty nice. I'm hoping it's going to be up there with Atlas. So I'm really curious to see how those come out. Canadian locomotive layout size. We're looking at about 60 feet long. I think the widest point here where we have the turnarounds is probably about 20-ish feet. But I do have quite a bit of room here in the middle that is a hangout spot that, that's kind of what I wanted to avoid is having every square inch layout. I wanted to actually be able to move around. I could have utilized some of the space, made a little more track work, but I think it's
yeah.
important to have some room to enjoy it, man, and just kind of walk around and get the stuff and things like that. So that doesn't include, I have an area that turns around back here above my garage. So I don't know, man. Anytime you look at it, you think, man, this seems small, or I should have done this, should have went bigger. I don't know if anyone's ever happy with their layout. I don't care how big you get. I probably could have a Jay Leno's garage size layout. I'm like, I don't know, man. This maybe could be a little bit. But when I look
I mean, I
back
will.
at where I started, it's like this is massive.
Oh
Very
yeah.
fortunate to have what I have.
Well,
Um,
I mean, just the way. I mean, if I remember your layout correctly, it's like it's got a lot of really good straightaways. Like if and
yeah.
just like it's set up pretty well. So I would say it's a pretty good layout for at least for what you're doing. It's pretty good. Um,
Yeah,
so
I tried. I
I'm looking
mean,
forward to it. Yeah.
there's I don't know, man. There's a few things maybe I would have done differently, but I tried to put a bit of thought into it ahead of time because I also didn't want just everything straight either. So I put a few S's in there in different aspects, but uh, you got to be careful too. Sometimes you get a little too crazy in some of this. I will say, like, try to pull an entire train of auto carriers from Atlas. It's a little bit of a challenge. You got to put a DPE unit in there.
So, Gizmo, I think you got a question from Canadian
Uh,
Look.
when my wife stops walking around naked, I'll put a camera in here. So
What the heck?
no,
Okay.
jokes aside. Well, I have thought about
That's
that.
the
I
second
think
naked comment of the stream. Let's go.
I will once I get things a little more. I don't know. I didn't consider. I mean, maybe people. I don't know. It's one of those. What do people want to see? I've considered because everybody. I mean, you guys too, right? You go live and we talk. It's like, well, what kind of sets you apart? What do people want to see? I've considered, like, I haven't done a live personally yet. I've thought about, like, do I like work on an engine? Do I do some scenery or something like that?
Yeah.
But just having like a live camera up, just as people interested in seeing, just like if I'm working on layout or doing something weird, um, you know, I don't know, So
To be
um,
fair, Gizmo, we're all kind of weird in a certain
Yeah,
way for
we're
trains.
all kind of
We're all kind of weird. So
yeah,
it's one
yeah.
of
Well,
we're a little
good.
Yeah.
I mean,
deranged here as well.
that's
yeah.
cool. Well, as long as you guys are also working in your banana hammocks, I think we'll be fine. Maybe I'll get that camera up. But, don't want to scare anybody away. So, but yeah, man, one day eventually, I think some cameras in there would be cool. I definitely want to redo lighting. I thought I had enough, and I definitely need some more spotlights. I'm gonna have to redo some things there. It's spread out, but it's sometimes I feel like there's not quite enough focused light, so I need to redo that. But what I'd like to do eventually is also, I've seen Zach, who has a pretty nice setup with doing interviews, live streams, or whatever. I did originally on this wall over here put an outlet kind of high to maybe mount a TV or so, and have kind of an area to where it's a little more set up for talking to people and maybe doing a live stream or something. Because this is just on my laptop right now. I mean, I guess it's okay, but yeah, we'll
What?
see what the future brings, one step at a time.
So, like, out of curiosity, like your microphone's like pretty well. Like, what are you using right now?
Currently, just using some Apple AirPods connected to a laptop. I got a
Okay.
MacBook here. I keep everything pretty simple. Everything in my videos and YouTube or Instagram is all this. I mean, I have nothing else. I
Okay.
have one phone, so
So
I use that, and so far it's been pretty decent.
so one thing I will recommend, like, if you're looking to
Yep.
stream, I would highly recommend. I think it's called they're called Hollyland Lav mics. They were very good for streams like this. I'll also
Okay.
send you a link of what I have here at some point. It's like after the stream or whatever.
I do need to upgrade. I will say, well, you guys said the audio wasn't too bad here, which is good. But generally, when I'm doing videos for YouTube, I do have an external mic that I have that plugs into the phone, and generally I
Okay.
get a little better audio. But it's showing its age, and it's also becoming a little thin. I mean, it was a cheap Amazon thing, right? I mean, it's like who am I showing off to? It's like a few people, it seems like, but.
Actually, tell you what,
Uh,
I'll send you the link right now if that helps.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna actually pull it up real quick. I've got it here somewhere. I think I ordered it like sometime last year. Let me find it real
Yeah,
quick.
well, sometimes around this time last year, you got
Here we go. I found it. All right, let me
Got it.
send this to you. Okay, copy, and I'm gonna send it to you.
Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. And yeah, because I can use an upgrade for sure. So if you guys have good results with
And
that,
it's very inexpensive. I think it's like $35 or something for the kit that I got.
okay.
Let's see, there's a price for it here. Yeah, $35.90.
Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad at all.
I mean, this is the mic I'm using. Like, it's the mic I'm using. It works pretty well, I would say. So I'd recommend it to anybody that's just starting out, So,
Mhm.
but what was it?
Canadian locomotive logistics is putting out some crazy stuff. Like have people like run trains on the layout remotely. That's crazy. Basing it all up on the cameras.
Graphics user interface webpage. The webpage looks like the controls inside the cab with a live streaming video, just like an engineer would. Dude, that would be sick.
That would be sick as can be. That'd be awesome. Really having chat like run trains on my layout would be insane. Or anybody's layout.
Jesus.
No, he actually has some stuff that I don't know if you guys are aware, but you actually control his trains on his layout from an interface.
No kidding.
Who's?
Yeah. Canadian
okay,
locomotive logistics. He should. You guys should have him on to let him go through stuff and explain how all that works. He's
if I
talked to
send
me
you a
on
link right now, can you
Instagram.
show it on the screen? And talk to that guy.
Yeah, you
He's
can.
the hawk.
And he's more of one who can explain how to operate it and do all that. Don't talk to me, but he has the ability, or gives you the ability to operate a model train on his layout. Yeah,
That is so freaking cool.
it's pretty awesome.
Let's see if I can.
So-
Like coming down and just run a train.
Yep.
Start. That's.
I don't know how he
freaking
works it out. I'm always like, I'm just gonna like crash. Maybe that's the new thing. You get on his layout on the train, you crash it, blow some stuff up. I don't know. You have to work this out. You got to talk with him
All right.
about what's
So
what we
Canadian
do there.
Locomotive Logistics, I just subscribed to your channel.
Yeah, let me do that too as well. This is freaking
Yeah,
cool.
it's pretty awesome, guys, for sure. Yeah, definitely give him a follow and check out what he's got going on. It's pretty neat.
Oh yeah.
That's
What was it? But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to definitely check that out at some point.
Yeah, definitely so.
What was it? Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering what I'm drinking, Kugel Original. You can
it
only get
took
in Wisconsin.
3 hours and 50 minutes.
Only 3 hours, just
showcase
to.
his first beer.
Well, actually, no. It would be my
No. Your first. No, you've had beer.
4th beer.
Yes, but this is the first time you're like, I'm having this, y'all. It took
If I send
3
you a link
hours.
right now, can you show it on screen? So, do we have time to see what Canadian Locomotive Works has in store real quick for like 10 minutes?
I would give you 10 minutes because I've already
Okay.
gone 20 past what I said.
Okay. Well, so Canadian Locomotive Works, send go to my Instagram and send it to me, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah,
It should just be TrainMan Dan. You'll see like a AFT T1.
Yeah,
So-
you'll see Reading. You'll see a Reading and Northern locomotive there. You can't miss it.
Well, so right now it's AFT number 1, but then I'm gonna switch it back to 2102 once it switches to August.
Which is like,
But then again, it's like, should I keep it for the whole year since it's the 250?
I think you should be cool.
Oh yeah. So, but we'll see what he's got. Like I'm curious as to like what he's got or what he's about to
it's
pull up.
pretty neat. I mean, you got to, again, it's one of those things that once you kind of get used to it and figure it out, kind of how to operate it, but it's a very unique opportunity. There's no doubt about that. It's definitely, I know of no one else that is offering sort of a public run of their model train layout online like that. So it's really cool.
Let's see. All right, Instagram. All right, what do we got? Okay, look at the messages.
Dan's beer cars.
Request.
I need a beer cars. I need a couple. I need the 2
Dude,
line.
okay, Cody, you need beer cars.
I need the 2 WP ones from Lionel. I would
Let's
like to get
see.
those. I don't need them. I would like them.
All right.
Are any of them getting sold right now? Let's just look real quick.
All right, I got the link.
Oh, of course he's got it. Gosh darn it.
It's taking a minute. Hold on.
Oh, somebody's actually
Oh,
a couple of them.
okay. Oh, this is weird or interesting. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Guys. Okay. We're
I
in
told
for a
you, man, it's
wild
pretty
ride.
wild.
We'll
It
put
is
on the
wild.
screen. Let's go.
Look at this.
I
Look
can't
at this.
see anything, Dan.
Dude, okay, Cody, look at this. Look at this. You got
Okay.
you got this going on.
I,
This is
I told
This
you,
insane.
is
man.
cool.
It is like a full interface.
That is freaking cool.
Now wait.
Brought to you by Best
Oh
Buy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes. Are you driving? Are you driving, Dan?
I think
He's got to come on and show how like operate this thing, man.
I'm like
Because,
I'm just like going for okay, so automatic brakes. So I'm guessing
You want me to make it move? Question mark.
I'm just like shift.
That's,
Okay,
that's the automatic brake.
throttle. We're just gonna.
Meeting
Okay,
called dispatch.
I just wish I could figure. Wait,
Hold on. Is your independent brake on there, Dan? You're not moving. Independent brake.
independent brake. Okay,
Where's your independent brake?
there we go.
Okay.
Wait, why is it? Wait, it doesn't seem to be moving.
Take the brake
Unless-
off now. Take the brake off now. That's what he said.
The automatic or
Automatic or the okay? Hold on. Okay, keep going. You're applying power. You're applying brake throughout the entire train.
okay.
Yeah.
double
So now-
click, he says.
The only thing is like I mean, I'm assuming I'm. Well, what is it?
no double click.
Okay,
Oh, no double click. Okay.
no double click. I can't seem to wait. Okay.
I would hope there would be like sound effects of it getting going.
No, I mean, the only I mean, so I must be doing something wrong because
Because
The
okay,
only
Dan, I think because you got your automatic brake like at 50%. You need to bring that down.
that's what I'm trying to. So here, wait.
Can you bring that down?
It just keeps going up.
Okay, well,
It just.
then
Whoa,
go.
wait! I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, so what you do is okay. I figured it out. I think.
Dan is learning how to drive a train. This is fun.
This
This
is
is really
fantastic.
This is why you guys follow us. Okay.
Okay.
Not quite yet.
Oh,
there you go.
We're moving. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I
okay,
gotta.
we're doing it,
I gotta-
guys.
I gotta
We're
let
really
it off
doing
real
it.
quick. I gotta let it
Nah,
off.
just full speed. Let's gonna blast this thing.
Send it.
Is the track clear? That's the question. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no.
What have I done?
Oh no, we're rolling.
Oh my gosh. Hit that. Oh my
Full
gosh.
speed
Dan.
ahead.
Dan.
Man, you're missing the best part. We need to see me
No.
here. What are you doing? Scroll up.
Oh my god, he's on a bridge. He's gonna
Hey,
get
there's
oh,
the best
Dan,
railroad right
come
there.
to
We
a
got a
stop, man.
southern.
Dan, you gotta come to a stop. That's a red light.
Well, oh, I gotta.
That's Dan. Oh,
No! No! Oh!
Oh, here comes the piss test.
Full speed.
It's not working.
Oh,
Why aren't you go? Okay, it stopped. It
oh my
stopped.
god, Dad, you're so freaking lucky.
It's
Oh,
just
hey, look.
buffering.
Wait, no, that can't be the signal. Wait, hold on. No, that's the signal to the other track.
Are
Yeah,
you
you're
sure?
fired, he says.
I'm
Yeah,
fired.
you're fired.
You
That's
made
to
it
the other
3
track.
feet.
I don't.
Oh my god. And you didn't even contact dispatch. Oh,
Send a donation.
Oh man.
Well, we're going rogue at this point. All right, full send.
Just full send it, man.
Wait, no, that other way.
yes, other way. Towards you, Ken. Towards you.
The problem. Wait, hold on. I gotta wait for it to respond. That's not the way I want to go.
There you go. Nope.
Wait.
Yes.
There we go. There we
There
go.
we go.
Okay. So
So that's the dynamic brake. So Dan, throw that down. Throw that all the way down. That's your dyno.
it's not letting me wait. Why is it? Okay, here we go.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna go notch 2. How about that? There we go.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
It's a heavy train.
Yeah, what's our TPA right here? What's
Wait.
our tons per axle here? We need to know. This is important stuff.
I gotta imagine we're running light at this point. One.
Yeah, this is
What-
so
why is
He said your automatic brake is still on.
Okay.
No, that's your dyno. Yeah, you got to throw that all the way down to the bottom.
Towards me.
Towards you. Yes.
No, it's going the way. No, wrong way. Wrong direction. There we go.
Keep going. Keep going.
No, other way. No, stop. God.
Lark's gonna have a field
Oh,
day.
now we're
Okay,
going.
all
Now
right.
we're rolling.
There we go. Wait, what? No, come on.
Canadian
You're moving.
locomotive logistics. You got to make this more idiot proof.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're doing some beta testing right now.
We need a version of just like we put thing here and it goes choo choo.
Oh my god. Oh,
All right.
Off. Okay, that's it. Oh.
Oh,
I bet you
It's
this in
very
like full
sensitive.
screen
Okay.
would be
All right.
great.
There we go.
There we
Okay.
go.
okay. We're going somewhere. We're going.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
No, we
We're-
stopped.
Dude, that
Okay, all right.
brake is super sensitive.
Well, it's more so like. Why am I having such a hard time just doing this? Wait. Okay.
Have you
No,
been
stop.
drinking? Yes.
Well, I know how. Like, I'm starting to figure out how it works. The problem is like it's like seems to alternate, like
Yeah, I see what
how
you're
it
saying.
works.
Oh, right there.
Okay,
Give
give it a couple seconds.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Why aren't you going farther? Wait. Oh my god. Okay, I am playing with Cody's emotions right now.
This is great.
Okay, all right. Here,
This is so funny.
maybe we just need to put the throttle up a little more.
Yeah, put more throttle.
More throttle.
Full speed.
Speed.
Independent brake, no.
Yep, that's got to be down.
So okay, so oh Jesus.
That's it.
I will. Oh,
No.
See, it does tend to like notch back up. Right when
Yeah,
you get
well,
to the
so-
bottom.
so from what it's telling me to do is that like
Oh, we're moving. We're moving.
we're moving.
We're moving.
We're moving.
We are
Okay.
moving.
All right, we're getting somewhere.
Ah,
Oh,
sort of.
Oh.
wait, hold on, wait a second, wait. Okay. I'll donate you at some point. Oh, come on. Please go forward.
Like that right
Please
there
go
because of like a thumb wheel.
Right there.
Just
It's
fiddle
crazy.
on the, we're
I
just
actually know where
fiddling with the
everything is
throttle.
on this display. I know all the buttons and all that. Hold on, are the function keys? usable? Question mark.
Oh my god. Actually, I wonder if it's because the signal is red.
Well, hey, we're moving.
We are
Oh, we're
moving.
getting
We're
somewhere.
moving. Throttle it up. Let's do it.
Just throttle it.
Just throttle it
Bro,
up.
we're going full send. I think we're. Oh. No, don't
We're
stop.
still moving.
Please.
We're
You're still moving.
Oh my gosh, this is great.
Oh my god, no.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it now, guys.
We're doing it. Yes, wait. Where's the horn? Where's the horn?
It's nope.
We're going. Let's go.
We are
Milepost
moving now.
1005 here.
This is insane. Don't be so quick to double check. I'm just figuring out, unfortunately. Canadian locomotive works.
Dude, those Norfolk and Western coil cars look cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we need those in no scale.
Heck yeah.
I mean, this is a pretty nicely detailed layout. I mean, let's be realistic.
I mean, just the fact that I'm able to just control it remotely is
Some
nuts.
random
Just a
chap.
random person can jump on here and crash a train. That's crazy.
This is insane. And I'm guessing what we're going like 12 miles and like maybe 10 miles an
No,
hour.
we're going less than we're going 29
Oh,
miles
this
an hour.
is 29. We're rolling.
29. That doesn't seem that fast. It doesn't look that fast.
It doesn't look very fast. I mean, realistically, like with prior railroad experience, this feels like 10, 15 mile an hour.
Yeah. I
This
mean,
feels more like it.
Oh,
Order,
God.
order.
What's
Oh, no.
happening?
Nope,
Oh,
Janice, not the alert. Oh, yes. That's the dead man switch. Everybody like a minute or
Oh,
so,
yeah.
you have to hit that. So if you don't, the train will be set into emergency. So you got to be careful.
You got to
You
hit
hear
the
that?
yellow
Oh my god, I
buttons.
got like my hairs on the back of my neck just went up hearing that sound. I'm like, oh.
oh no. Frick. Something's not right. Something's not right.
Let's see what we got.
Well,
up
then
here,
let's see the
guys.
Okay,
car
all right.
crash.
No, we're clear.
Oh,
What are you
you're
talking
safe.
about?
Oh
You're
my
safe.
gosh.
You're good.
Bro, I'm low-key panicking right now. Like I thought I was gonna crash into something.
And dude, I'm loving this layout though, man. This layout is mint. The detail is great. Look at all these
I mean,
buildings.
I'm sorry to keep you on Gizmo, but dude, this is freaking awesome.
No, dude, he's DM'd me on Instagram, and I played around a little bit with this. It's super awesome. You can get sucked
Okay,
in real
Dan.
quick.
Okay, Dan. We're merging into on a switch here.
Looks
Dan's
like it's
doing
clear.
85. See, that's the
46
question I
miles
have,
an hour.
is how
This
how
is
is
pretty
he?
fast for yard limits here. So
He must have a loop already sort of set up of like clear.
Like,
Because, yeah, like
he playing for the stupid
Yeah.
right now.
because there's no way I could be trusting people on the layout.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do the old classic. We're just gonna ease off the throttle.
speed.
Full
okay,
speed.
sorry. That was just me.
Now
So we're back at the bridge. So
I'm trying to think. So let me see if I can. Actually, no, probably wouldn't be the best idea to stop on the bridge, but
you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah.
I've stopped on a bridge before. Well, more accurately, my train went to emergency on a bridge, so that was fun.
This is awesome. I love this.
yeah, it's a super unique. He's got a
Bro,
really
he's
cool
waving
video
right
on
now.
here.
Oh my god, the big hand!
Is that the hand of God right now?
Is that a hand?
Is that the hand of God?
It's so awesome.
Oh, I love this.
Oh my gosh! All right, I now know a fun toy I can play when I'm
Yeah,
bored.
man. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Well,
Boys, this has been awesome. Thanks for having me on. It's been a lot of fun.
oh, for sure.
Uh,
I know you got to get going,
We are
unfortunately.
gonna
But
have we are going to have to formulate a plan to blow up trains.
Yeah, for
we got to
sure.
we got to figure out a
guys-
way to get some tannerite and just start from small scale to biggest.
Yeah.
The next time we're on, we're gonna blow something up. Don't worry.
We're just gonna blow it up. Oh, and wait, are we stopping?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the hand of God is over there. Hello.
He's
Yeah,
wearing a nice
for sure.
The hand of God has some good drip on his wrist.
This is nuts. Let me see if I can. Let me
For
see if I can
sure.
do full.
There you go.
You gotta
That looks like
gotta
full
give him
right
a follow and check out this this layout and do this some more
there.
for
Oh,
sure.
man.
Oh, for sure. How many miles per hour are we at? We are at 0,
no,
so we
we're-
have stopped.
We stop. We have stopped.
We have stopped.
Dude, that was a trip. That was a trip. Bro, Cody getting some flashbacks tonight.
Oh my God. I heard the alerter sound. I thought, oh my God. With the cigarette smoke too. Oh, dude, that's perfect.
Oh my god. But anywho, so with that being said, Canadian Locomotive Works, thanks for showing us the app. Gizmo, thanks for coming on.
Absolutely, guys. Thanks for
We had
having
an
me.
absolute blast. Cody, as always, thanks for coming on.
Absolutely.
Gizmo will definitely have to have you back on at some point.
Yeah, let me know.
I never played Train Simulator Skater. I never did.
Bro, you missed a core
know,
memory
well,
in childhood. You missed a core memory.
Sorry.
But hey, we'll
But
have
I
to
got
show
play
you
it
at
as
some
an
point.
adult. Hey, I got to play it after becoming and getting in the road. It's not alerter, damn it.
Bro, I'm stopped. I don't know what's. What's going on?
It's the alerter, Dan.
This
You
is
gotta
where
get
it
it.
blows up.
Congratulations,
Whoa,
Dan.
whoa,
The train is
whoa.
an emergency now. Congratulations.
Okay.
You died.
I died.
Or the train thinks you died and had a heart attack.
All right. Well, anywho, am I hearing myself? I was for a second. Well, anywho, thank you guys so much for watching. Next stream is August 6th. We will be having Norm Charbonneau back on. That's going to be a big one, I would say. Should be usual time, 8 p.m. to up to 12.
Whatever.
Sort of deal. So, but yeah. So again, thanks for watching, and have a good night. Take care.
See y'all.
Yeah.
Later.